Hello, everyone. Good morning. Hi there. I hope that you are well. I hope that you've had a good day. I hope that you've had a good night. I hope you've had a good whatever you have had. Sorry. I got out of bed late. I mean, I didn't get out of bed late. I got out of bed on time, like with time to spare. Um, but I got out of bed later than I usually would because I had kitties cuddled up on me. So I'm like, I'm still processing being a human being and not a bed slug. But hello, everybody. Hi there. I don't know what the fuck that was. It is far too early for that. Well, hi. Hello. Um, I also woke up today thinking it was Friday. So, um, I'm probably all kinds of fucked up, I guess. But we're here. Oh, God. We're here. We are gonna do the thing. We have so much to do today. What's this? Kaylee Jenkins has left the group. Okay. Huh? Need to find out why. It's so unnecessary. Alright. I love you. Okay. Yeah, I know, but I'm gonna get paid to write those damn reports. Oh my god. Remember that time that I had to write like 16 reports in one sitting? I got it done. I think by the end of it, I started copy pasting from the previous reports though, because they were mostly pretty standard. Like I would copy paste and then maybe change a couple words so it wasn't obvious that I just copy pasted. Alright, let's go grab ourselves some food. Unless... Pancake Parlor is open. Okay, that's not that is not acceptable. gonna have a talk with Moxie. Morning, Nate.
Good morning.
I can't stay for long because I gotta go do some things between food.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, what'd you like?
Singing. Sorry. Sending in on
Alright, you want a burger?
business. Yeah.
And what for to drink?
Let's do sort of food.
Alright. Just the one of each?
Yeah.
Alright. Do you want any honey for either of those or just as is?
Just as is.
Alright.
Sending 8, 10.
There you go. Okay. And there's your food.
Thank you.
Yeah, I won't be able to stick around long. I'm gonna run down to La Fuente and do some things, but I'll be back later in a couple hours. Alright, let me grab a couple of 0826. Oop. Right, let's keep these in the kitchens rather than in the safe for now. We'll keep We'll keep 3 in the back and 4 in the front. And then we'll take the 2 that I have for myself. Okay. And we will make for ourselves. Let's do 2 of the pancakes. Actually, let's do 2 of the pancakes. Use up the last of that meat. And then we'll do 2 teas. And each of those, we'll get, it's 150 because I'm going to use 2 honey for the first order. Great. And 3935. We are down to 7 honey. I've already put in a big order with the orchard, so no stress. We're going to get enough that as much as we can, we'll kept here both in the locker with the meat as well as the kitchens, and then the rest will be food truck. Okay. Pouring over that sweet honey. So it sounds like we've already got 2 people saying they're going to be at the next one rather than this one. And let me also cut up some meat. Actually, let me... the honey topped one. Okay. I gotta get up there as well. might be a little... Okay. Let's have the honey topped drink. Damn. We were at basically nothing, and now we are full. The honey is OP, bruh. Okay. Now, let's cut up some meat. We gotta do this quickly before... how's it look back here? So there's nothing up front anymore, and there's 9 back here. 0826. Alright. Where is... 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh, is there a Ramathon today? Yes. Sorry, I had to blow my nose. But that's weird. I can't cut my pancakes up with the knife? That's crazy. God, getting out of this animation is so slow. It takes so long. Oh, right, I changed it. Okay. Okay, I should be good now. Okay. Let's at least finish off that cart, and then I think we're good. John, thank you for the 5 months. I can't believe it. Wow, thank you. How dare you? How dare you use that message to call me sneaky and tell lies? How dare you? Ooh, if I could get 5 more, make it an even 40, that'd be fucking great. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. Okay. Well, I'm gonna take this back. This doesn't need to be in the fridge. Okay. Let's put this away. You can get the 20, and you will get the 21. I got you! Okay. Oh, right, I don't use meat for the bacon or for the maple. Oh, God. That's specifically why I was trying to use it. I forgot that I changed it from being the meat pancakes. All right. Meat pancakes? Well, I meant more, you know, pancakes that have strips of bacon over it, so we were using meat for it originally. But I decided to change it to something else, so we were using a little less meat because we have so many items that we're using meat. And it seems to have nicely balanced itself out. I shouldn't have. Oh, god damn it. I'm not turning around. I can't tell if that's an as intended feature or a bug. That every time you look in your inventory, your car just shuts off. Is it because they added an animation to it? Okay. Perfect. Oh, it's an RV. All I saw was the top, and I was like, is that a fucking car just lurking creepy in the hill? I mean, still, but, you know. Minisco clocked in. Whee! Oh, right, I forgot I did that. I was like, who the fuck is that? Alright, let me start Noble's report. Let me grab Noble's last one as well. Okay. I'm gonna copy paste it, save myself some time since I am so behind. New veterinary report. Noble Wellness Exam. 03, 06, 2025. deducted by... She was 46.5 pounds last time. Let me grab what's Magnus's report for Elena. I'm gonna grab all of these just in case they have the same people with her today. Okay. All right. Hello, hello. Hi, Miss Noble.
Hello. She is flat out asleep.
Oh, she's still sleeping.
We found her at the airport up on top of one of the buildings
What the heck?
with 2 dead birds and a shitload of meat sticks. She was looking very proud of herself, but I honestly have no clue why she was there.
Oh. Okay.
She has brought the beef sticks with her. I'm not sure if she's allowed them. I was leaving
That would
that
be a
one
Kenzie
for you.
question.
Yeah. Also, low-key, I don't want to be the bad person that tells her to put the meat sticks down because she is super proud of herself. So, yeah, that is our story for today.
You said the airport roof?
The airport roof.
Okay, I'm just gonna make note of that.
You know, as you come in through the gates,
Mhm.
up on the left, you can go into the building, like up the stairs.
Oh, like
and she was on top of that roof.
Huh. Okay.
Yep.
So like the parking garage?
No.
Oh, the actual.
No.
Oh.
The actual building.
Oh. Okay. That's cool. All right.
I don't know. I don't know her story.
Huh. And who do we have with us today?
So this is Steve. Steve's an FTO for the OC, but he's also interested in K9.
Okay.
And then behind me is William, who is going to be our bite boy, who you met the other day.
Ashfield, right?
Yes.
Fantastic. And is it Steve Dye?
Yes.
All right. Let me just see. Correction.
I was also looking at maybe adopt puppy.
I heard you were interested in Gracie.
Yeah.
Gracie, because there are so many people that have just been going, this is my dog. I think what I'm planning on doing with Gracie is the most fair thing, which is an adoption event like we did with Bumbo. Where,
oh, I remember.
Yeah, where everyone shows up, everyone pleads their case, and then if we need to eliminate anyone from it, we do. But then ultimately, she chooses out of that lineup.
I think that sounds great.
Yeah,
I just want her to have a good home. That's
yeah,
all
no,
I care
absolutely.
about.
The reason I'm doing it that way is because just from my list alone, I know I'm missing some, but there's about 6 or 7 people that have been saying that Gracie is her dog, or their dog rather.
Could I ask who?
I'm not gonna give out the names.
Okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure I already know about 2 or 3 of them, but
Yeah, but there's a lot of people who are like, Gracie's my dog, or I would like to adopt Gracie. So the most fair way is gonna be to do it as a adoption event like we did for Bumbo. Hello, Miss Noble. How are you? So you caught some birds, huh?
2 birds. We're not quite sure if she had just killed them or killed and eaten them. So I'm not sure how her tummy's gonna be or anything like that. I was just gonna relay everything to you and best.
Well, She was weighing in at like 46.5 pounds a couple months ago. So we'll see what we're looking at this time. But yeah, let's go inside and get started.
Noble follow. You guys can come or stay out here. It's up to you.
Yeah.
I will come try to get as much experience as I can.
Yeah, they do. On Saturday, I'm thinking of doing the canine first aid course. You should come along.
Mm-hmm.
Me and Mackenzie are doing it. And just.
I didn't set any up for Friday, did I?
Yeah. So I'm sure that Miss Kiki will show you the.
Thank fuck.
times and stuff.
Yes. Oh Jesus Christ.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. We're offering honey at Gogo's Diner now, and about 10 minutes ago I said there's only 7 left, but I did put it in order, and then just now there's now 157. I was like, oh Jesus.
Oh my lord.
It's how many I asked for. I just wasn't expecting it so quick.
Yeah. I've asked Mr. Castle if I can keep bees in like the north yard.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
But
that'd be awesome.
I don't think he's too keen on that idea. Because I
Really?
thought that we could use the wax for the vehicles, and then the honey can be used in the food truck as well.
That would be so good.
Yeah, I'm allergic to bees, so I'd have to get one of those fancy allergy injections,
Oh.
that stop
Anaphylactic.
yeah, that one. Shock.
Okay.
'Cause-
Epileptic shock.
Come on over here, Miss Noble.
Go ahead, Noble. Calm. I don't think I need to say that for you,
Seats?
but it's fine.
Good girl.
I'm just still getting used to all the.
Oh.
I've got it today, though. You should have seen me the other day. I was fumbling all over the place, but I've been practicing so much.
Oh, let's
Some
see
of
what
the
our little
commands-
adventure. Oh my goodness.
Do you want me to take those beef sticks off her, or?
Nah, it's fine.
Okay.
She'll only need to put them down when I go to check her teeth.
Okay. She's clinging onto those tightly.
All right.
How's she doing?
Well, we've gained 4 pounds, but I have also not seen her
Oh.
since January.
Okay.
So 950.
Could that be the beef sticks?
Well, I mean, probably
You like
also
the
from how well fed she looks. And beef sticks are definitely not 4 pounds.
No.
She's not unhealthy. Technically speaking, she's half a pound overweight, but like I'm not gonna sweat it over half a pound. We just want to either maintain this or lose. If we do anything, lose rather than gain, but maintaining this will be fine. She's doing good. All right. Right, follow.
Not that much. Just that she needs a bit of a. She has a good coat. That's gonna be at least half a pound.
All right, I'm gonna scoop you up. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, that is not how that's supposed to go.
Hey, Noble.
Let's try that again. What is happening?
Oh, she's just slipping off that
She
bed.
does not want to be on the table today, so I guess we will just
come
do it
on,
this way.
girl.
It's okay. We can be on the floor. Let me just make sure we didn't get any scrape ups. Okay. Any seats? Good girl. And I hear another dog. Someone has awakened.
Oh.
There's a few dogs
I
staying
wonder
here
if
right
it's
now.
Toast. I've met Toast before.
We'll
Absolutely
see.
amazing doggo. See, this is why I like coming here. We end up meeting loads and loads and loads of animals. Oh, I completely forgot though. I need to go and get one when I clock off duty.
All right. Let's listen to this. Is it the EMS showing up early? All right. Now let's start the inspection. You guys said that her dew claws were looking a little big.
Not hers. No, it was Pyro's.
It was
I haven't
Pyro's.
checked
Okay.
I haven't checked hers yet.
All right.
But I have ordered some clippers online as
All right.
well as 4 different types of shampoos
All
and
right.
different brushes. And I'm gonna see the warden about maybe getting a proper bathing area outside.
A little
I've
dusty.
kind of gone all in. I love the dog holes.
All right. I think this is from laying on the roof. Whoa. What the hell? Oh, it is the EMS just being early. Alright, just gonna make sure that you respond correctly to light. And that you follow motion well. That we don't have any cookies. Dogs, please. Hi.
She's doing great.
Our eyes are looking good. I didn't hear anything wrong with our breathing in the lungs, so just making sure it's consistent here. Good girl, good girl. Well, we were getting water from somewhere. We're not dehydrated. Okay.
It was raining and there was pools of water up there.
Okay, so
That's what she
got
was drinking?
some broken bottles of water as well.
Alright. Now, can we put these on the floor just so I can look at your mouth? You can pick them right back up after. Just for a moment.
Oh.
Pretty please.
It's okay, sweetheart.
Just for now. I'm not taking them away.
Noble, out. I'll be the mute.
There we go. Okay.
Good girl.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get in here. Oh god, of course she is. I think I know, in fact, what dog it was that I heard.
Oh, what was it? Who was it?
It was one of my ICU patients.
Oh, I hope they're okay.
She should be if she's awake. Okay. Teeth are a little dirty, but we have been holding meat sticks this whole time, so I was expecting that.
Is that something that you're okay with me to do? Is clean their teeth, me and Mackenzie?
Yeah.
Okay, great. I'll put in an order for toothbrushes as well.
Yeah, if you're comfortable with So there's a couple ways you can do it. You can either do toothbrushes. I know she doesn't like the dentist sticks.
Or the finger ones.
Yeah, there's also little covers that you can put on your finger
Yeah.
and just do it that way. Yeah, you can do it that way as well.
I used to help with dogs. I didn't live with dogs. But my friends all had dogs, so like we bathe them and we do their teeth and stuff like that. So I am quite used to doing it. I just want them to be in good health. I can try and get some dentist sticks, but if you say that she doesn't like them,
No, she historically has not been into them. Magnus is okay with them,
fine.
but Noble's not been a fan.
He's gonna have to get the toothbrush then, or
Whew. We have been out in the rain. We are stinky.
oh, looks like we're gonna have to do another cleanup. Castle's gonna.
All right. Well, other than being a little dirty, I'm able to kind of comb my fingers through it and it just comes off. So I'm not
That's
concerned.
good.
There's no matting, no fleas, no ticks. We're good. We've just been having adventures from the looks of it. All right. Well, we are all good to go on the exam front. If one of you, I think it's Ashfield.
Would you mind suiting up?
Yeah, go ahead and suit
Yeah,
up.
will you?
While you suit up, I'm gonna go do a quick check on Luna across the way.
Yeah. Oh, is it Luna?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, can I? Would you mind? Oh.
Okay, hi, I'm here. I was doing a checkup.
Hello.
Hello, Miss Luna. Hi, baby girl. I see we're awake. Let me pull up the report just so I have it as a reference. Okay, here we go. That was a long day. It was the ribs, right? Yes. Alright.
Oh, hey, Miss Luna.
So it seems like we have taken the intubation off. We're breathing on our own. That's good.
Oh, she went through a lot. I think it was the
Okay,
dino
sweet
dogs
girl.
that did it. He's a beautiful,
Okay.
beautiful pupper though.
Hi.
Oh.
You're such a good girl. Let me check a few things, okay?
Noble. This is Luna. Quiet though. She's not very well. Oh, I think that Noble's offering her meat sticks.
She does have a bunch of meat sticks.
She's
And Luna's on a
nudging
pretty
him
meaty
toward.
diet.
Good girl. Good girl. That's very sweet of you.
Aww.
See, things like this, I wouldn't be able to cope with.
We are breathing on our own. It is pretty
animals
shallow.
hurt.
It's likely
It breaks my
pain,
heart.
so I'm gonna check that. Make sure she's on something. I'm not gonna keep her on the meow feed, just because I don't like just keeping dogs on something that strong the whole time. I'm gonna lower it down to the next step down.
Follow?
A little bit of a fever. It was 104 point. It was 104.6, right? Hi. keep us on that doxycycline. Just keep us on the antibiotics. But let's get her up to x-ray, see how we're doing on the ribs. Luckily, we can do that here.
Just having her off the ventilator is
That's a huge step.
yeah, that's the best birthday present.
Oh, is it your birthday today?
Yeah.
Well, happy
That is.
birthday.
Thanks.
Oh, thank.
Trying to keep it on the down low.
It's all good. I won't twinst it.
You better not.
All right, watch out. I don't want to accidentally put this stretcher under your feet. All right, let's get you over to the x-ray, Miss Ma'am. I just want to check how your internals are doing. All right, I'm going to do a quick x-ray for her. And then we'll be doing your bite test in just a moment. It's okay, baby. I know. I'll get your pain management fixed in just a moment. Oh. I'll transfer you from the stretcher to this. Okay, please be on it. There you go. Okay. I know, sweet lady. I know. Okay. I know.
Kiki, I'm just going to go wash my face in some water.
Alright, yeah, go for it. Alright. We're gonna get this done, and then I'm gonna get you some new pain medication, okay? Just gonna be a moment. Just gonna take a couple shots. It was 2 fractures of the ribs. Okay. Mama, no! I was literally like leaning over, looking at the screen while drinking some water. That's why I was like, the panicked mouthful of no. Aw, Mr. Squeak, do you have 2 babies sitting with you today? What are you doing? Don't like that. Hold on. Let's move you downstairs. Oh my god, my head. Alright, let's get you back on the stretcher, get you downstairs. I want a better look at what's happening. I took a screenshot. Some deformities and a pressure on her chest. Small deformities, significant pressure in chest wall. Alright. Just relax, baby girl. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna get you new pain medication, okay? Because I can't spell it. We'll get you on some new tramadol. Should help with that. Don't want to just keep you drugged up the whole time, but you can't be in pain. It's okay, baby girl. You just lay here and relax. I want a little bit of a better look at what I'm seeing. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I actually don't even need to do that to see what's happening here. Alright. I'm gonna have to swap you out for plating, which means I have to go back in again. Okay. Okay. Don't even need to do that. It's okay, baby girl. It's okay. Alright. Okay, give me just a minute. Can you stay with her for just a minute while I let them know I'm gonna have to do their bite test another time unless they want to wait? Because the cement doesn't seem to have taken well. I'm gonna have to swap her out for plating, so I'm gonna have to go in again.
Oh, hey, sorry. You telling me?
Yeah, if you wanna stand with her for a minute, so she's just not unattended.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't want to come in case it was
No, you're fine.
sterile or.
I haven't sterilized yet. It's okay. I haven't cut in.
Okay.
So I'm gonna have to go in again and actually put some plating in because it seems the cement is not enough for the recovery. But I have a bite test that's waiting, as well as some first aid training. If they're willing to wait, they can wait. If not, I'm gonna let them know we might have to do the bite test another day for Miss Noble there. I'll just be right back.
Okay. As I say, if you need backup, Kiki, and you want me to tell them to wait,
Nah, it's all
I'll do it
good.
for you.
Okay. So two things. If you're willing to wait, that's absolutely great. I have to do a super quick procedure on her. That can't wait, unfortunately.
Yep.
So we have two options of she can chill here and just nom on her little meat sticks, and then we do the bite test. Or if you have to be somewhere in a certain time, we can do the bite test like tomorrow morning.
I don't have to be, but it's whether she's too tired to do it now or.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm just gonna be in there. You're absolutely welcome to go into the lobby, and let me know if anything changes. But you can also stay out here. I'm also gonna let the EMS know as well.
Yeah,
Thank you.
We'll wait.
Okay. Hi there. So you're here for your basic animal care training. I have to do a quick procedure on Luna over there, so it's going to be a little delayed, but I was planning on being here for several hours anyway. You're welcome to chill in the lobby over here if you want, or you can keep chilling out here. Either's perfectly fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna just chill here.
No worries. Listen, why you think you're being ignored?
Terribly sorry.
Oh, what's up?
We'll just come back tomorrow.
All right, I'll be here. Sorry
you.
about this. Okay. All right, so I do have to send you to the other side of the wall. I'm gonna put her under for this, and I'm gonna sterilize and everything. Oh, trying to get out of your way.
No problem.
Sorry.
I'll be right here, Luna.
Mm-hmm. It's okay, baby girl. I got you. Yeah. It's okay, sweet girl. You're gonna be asleep for the whole thing. Yeah, it's a sweet girl. Such a good girl. You're so beautiful. I'm sorry. You are just the best girl, and I'm sorry this has happened to you. But I'm gonna fix it so you get better, okay? And hopefully when you wake up, it shouldn't hurt so bad anymore. Yeah. Yeah, we're asleep. Yes, girl. I'm just gonna reopen where I went in originally, nothing new. Ugh. Right, carefully get this reopened. Luckily, it was just the 2. I don't have to do 6 of them like I did for the last one. Okay. All right. So it looks like it is just the ribs. That's at least a good thing, all things considered. I hate how many of these I've had to do lately. What's this? Alright, we'll just clean this up a bit so it makes the plating easier to apply. Let's get this around here. Gonna keep an eye on that. And hope that it's just pressure being relieved. You know my favorite thing about these tables? They're great surgery tables. Do you know why they're great surgery tables? Because they're autopsy tables. They're the fucking tables from, you know, mortuary assistant. That's why they have all the pedals, so you can adjust the angle of the table. And also it says Vein Drain Deluxe at the bottom. It's like, they're such good surgery tables, but that's so... It always kills me whenever we use these, because we used to use them in Little Paws as well. They're so good. Alright, that's the first plate done. Now for that other one. How many of these, oh god, how many animal rib injuries have we had in like the last, like, not even... Oh, okay. I will take that as pressure being relieved. Oh my god. Well, it's a good thing you've been in the ICU the last few days, so you haven't had anything to make it stinky. Yeah, that checks. God, it sounds like a fucking balloon. Alright, that's the second one done. We should be good to go. Oh, son of a bitch! Aurelia's die the other day was awful too. Shit's rigged. At least, God, her first roll being a 1 and now a 5. God damn it. Ooh, okay, well. Let's get you close stuff. I think she didn't want the surgery to be going bad, so she was like, you know what? We're just gonna fart again. Oh, that's great. What is Danny doing? Is Danny good? Is he checking if that was him? goodness. Okay. Yep, you are definitely on a high protein diet. What is he doing? Ah! Danny, why? Oh, God. Oh, my God. Jesus. Danny's feeling pretty.
Kojak.
He thinks it's Kojak. Oh my God. God, I can't with this. I can't. Thank God. Yeah, you're gonna be waking up soon. Okay. Alright, instead of making you wake up all groggy on your own, I will help you out with this one. Okay. Let's get you on a stretcher. We may need to adjust her diet. She's very farty today.
She's a big fan of the the 100% meat diet.
Oh yeah, no, and that's kind of specifically designed for her because she's, so wolf.
Yeah.
You
I don't know if
might
you'll.
have to look into something being changed though. It wasn't stinky the first time, but it started getting stinky. Big muscles, big poot. Oh, look at the beef sticks that Noble left for you. Alright. So everything went as good as it could. I added some titanium plating to help support the ribs instead of just the cementing, because the cement didn't take too well. I could tell without even opening her up at first because I was going to do an ultrasound to see what the pressure I was seeing was. But then I went to just so much as apply the gel, and there was an inward press that there shouldn't have been, and I went, oh, there it is. So, recovery's gonna take a little bit still. It should go better now. I did give her a reversal this time, so she should wake up pretty shortly. And I switched her from morphine to tramadol. Because I don't want to just keep her fucking doped up the whole time. I want her to be able to be aware of her surroundings, because that's not fun. And I'm going to keep her on the doxycycline for at least today still, since we had to go in again. But the arterial mesh I gave her was holding up just fine.
Is she how is she sort of like sort of doing her like a poo poo dances and
Say again?
how does she do her like a poo poo dance?
A poo poo dance? What do you mean poo poo dance? Like,
yeah, like, well, sorry, that's what I call it. Like when dogs go to the bathroom, it's like a little dance,
Oh, okay, because they have to, get settled into the.
Yeah, they do a poo poo dance.
Well, while the dogs are in the ICU, they have they get assisted with that by
okay.
Eliza, so she doesn't have to worry about that.
Okay.
The ones that are capable of going out and doing their business get helped by her, and if they're not, she helps them in here. And it's everything's fine. Okay, just do that. But I think I saw some eyes blinking when I peeked over. And honestly, once I started adjusting the plating into the ribcage, her breathing actually seemed to be improving. So it's a pretty significant change.
That's good.
Yeah. I will leave you to sit with her for a few minutes. I'm gonna go get this EMS's basic animal care training done real quick, so he's not just 10-7 for the rest of eternity.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll just be outside
Thanks,
at the
Kiki.
tree. Yeah, of course. You guys let me know if you need anything. Multitask like a boss. Hello.
Hello.
Sorry about that.
That's fine.
What is your name?
Jack's chaplain.
Gotcha, okay. There he is. So I don't forget. Alright. Well, let me just get that going. Where are my notes? Here we go. Oh, hold on. Yes?
You stink.
What the? How dare he? My brother just called me and all he said was, "You stink."
That's crazy.
Anyway, let's go over here. But he's not right. He's wrong.
Hey, Luna.
What the hell? How dare he? Did I say? I did, thank God. Hello? Here you go. Alright, just had to get that one set up too. Alright. So thankfully, the basic animal care cert is basically EMS levels of stabilization and treatment for animals. It's going to be a lot of first aid that you already know how to do. You're just going to be transferring that knowledge over to animals, and a lot of stabilizing until a vet or Eliza can help you out. The biggest thing is going to be just adjusting to anatomy, and they're going to have some dosages that are going to be a little different. Let me just pull up my notes. Okay. So, the purpose of the animal care cert is going to be to stabilize an animal or be able to give them some basic treatment until either a veterinarian is available or if you need to take them to Eliza, who hangs out here. She is our local vet. She's our Nancy. Other than Malort, she's not really much of an alcoholic like her. She is just as qualified and just as skilled as our best veterinarians. But you are also going to be receiving some new supplies approved for your kit. So you're gonna have you're gonna obviously get your standard bandaging that you would wrap around. The stuff that you already have will work, but if you would like, you can also have the vet branding, which comes in many patterns and many colors. You can pick whatever ones you would like. My favorites personally are usually the rainbow ones or the ones that have cute little fruits and flowers on them. You're going to get some additional splints. These splints are going to be sized and shaped to be better support for animals, since obviously their legs and their limbs are a little different from a person's. You also already have your gauze and your packing materials for if it's like a canine that got shot, or a cat who has fallen and gotten a pretty deep laceration. You'll also still be able to use a suture kit if you need to do some simple suturing, so simple stitches. A new thing you will get is a sour apple spray. So it's a bitter spray. It's basically sour. It's sour apple. It's in the name. The point of it is to discourage them from licking bandages. So say you have to like bandage up their paw, and they seem like they might try to lick it out of anxiety or discomfort. You're going to spray that on there, give it a pretty generous amount. The smell alone should make them not want to do it, but licking it should also make them go, oh Jesus, I hate this. It's not perfect, it's not foolproof. For example, Gus actually likes it.
Okay.
So that's
I don't
why
know
we
who
have.
Gus is, so
Gus is a cat. He is an orange tabby. He's a very chonky little guy.
Okay.
He is owned by Lucky and DuPont.
okay.
Mm-hmm. He also gets called DOJ Cat a lot.
Gotcha.
But we also have, if you can't use a spray or it's just not working, we also have two options of the cone of shame, as it were. So there's your Elizabethan collar, the one that comes out around their face, the traditional cone of shame that everybody knows and loves to laugh at. There is also a more modernized version, which is a little bit more comfortable, which is it's like a big pillow collar. You know those like neck pillows that you wear in the airport, or wear in the airplane rather? It's kind of like that. It discourages them from being able to move their head around too much.
Right.
You will also get an animal safe antiseptic and ointment. It's going to be very clearly labeled, so it can't be mixed for a human one, and the human one won't be able to mix with that. This is just going to be something, it's a little buffered, and the dosage is different to be more safe and compatible for the animals.
Mm-hmm.
And then you'll have your burn creams, which will still be fine. And not included in your kit, but encouraged to provide if you would like, are going to be, treats, so you can calm them down with that.
All right.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So, when it comes to treating them, it's going to be mostly the same. The biggest difference, I'm going to go over the longest part first, is in the event that you need to do CPR. And, I mean, it's kind of crazy. I do the training and then I go, but, how often will you have to do that? I did Sherry and Kevin's training the other day, and they immediately left to do CPR on Luna over there. So, yeah, so it comes.
Jinxing it. Okay.
Yeah, so we'll see. But CPR on an animal is, in practice, very similar to on a human. The rate at which you're going to be doing your compressions is the same. The time that you're going to be doing it for is the same. And because you're EMS, you're going to have easy access to a bag valve mask, which makes it so easy. It's a lot better to do than having to do it the other way, which is, you can either close their mouth and do the breath through their nose, or if you really want to and you can't get through the nose, maybe there's a blockage, you can do it through their mouth. You just have to hold the side so air doesn't escape. But the bag valve mask would be so much better for that. The biggest thing is going to be the shape of the animal and the size. So with a cat, you don't want to do the traditional two-hand method of one hand over other and pressing down. Have you ever seen or had to do CPR or the Heimlich on a baby?
No, but I've seen flyers about it.
It is very similar. You'll put one hand around their back to support them, and then the other hand is going to curl around their chest.
Right.
So your four main fingers are going to go on the underside away from you, and then the heel of your hand and the length of your thumb is going to go across the top. So basically pointing away from you and across their chest. You're then going to, rather than shove your whole arm down, you're probably going to get a hand cramp if you have to do it for too long, but you're going to squeeze your hand to give the compressions rather than push down on them. You will do that 30 compressions at a time with the 2 breaths, either through the nose or with the bag valve mask or their mouth and nose. And we recommend doing this again and again until you've reached a 2-minute mark.
All right.
So it would just be squeezing your thumb and your fingers together at the same rate as you would do it for a human. Whatever song that you like to do, that is on you. I personally am a fan of Pink Pony Club. Cats and our smaller dogs are going to be the same. So the Westies, the Pugs, the Poodles, they're all going to be this one-handed method.
Right.
Whereas dogs, our bigger ones, like our wolf dogs, our huskies, our labs, and our shepherds, are going to be the more traditional method. You're going to do one hand over the other still, but it's going to be around here, like toward the middle of the chest. And then you'll do your compressions as normal. A lot of the time you're going to be doing the compressions with the animal lying on their side. If you are able to, you can do it with them on their back, but the side is generally safer. It's kind of like doing it in the rescue position for a person. All right. I heard an. Oh. I'm gonna check on them real quick. Everything okay?
Yeah, she's a little bit more alert. She's
Oh, good.
licking a little bit, and
Oh, that's good. All right.
she hasn't farted in a few minutes, though.
Oh, maybe that was special just for me. All right. I'm still just out here. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
All right.
There it is. She is a very farty girl this morning. But that's going to be probably the most complicated thing that you will hopefully ever have to do. Everything else is your standard. Everything is the same. If there's something impaled, obviously you don't pull it out. Animals and people have very similar anatomy in that we share a lot of the same organs. Theirs are just arranged a little differently. So where you might expect a liver to be on a person isn't where the liver is going to be on a cat or a dog, because they're shaped differently. So that is something to keep in mind with various injuries. But you'll do injury packing. Unfortunately, a lot of animals have been getting shot lately because of certain people who think it's funny. So don't be surprised if you see that. I am just talking normal animals. I'm not talking animals like fish. A lot of the time fish gets shot and the bullets just kind of fall out of his fat folds. He is an anomaly.
Okay.
Yeah, he got shot while I was actually doing surgery on Luna.
Yeah, I've seen him around the hospital a few times. Interesting creature, to say the least.
Yeah, he's something. But otherwise, if you can't get a hold of a veterinarian after or while you're doing the stabilization, I'll introduce you to Eliza. Oh, I just realized how hungry I am. Like me, not the character. I am hungry. I might order pizza. Pizza sounds wonderful. Have you ever spent much time at La Fuente or been shown around at all?
Briefly.
Briefly? Okay, I'll give you a quick tour.
Oh, by Vivian, actually, a while back.
Okay. Well, I'll give you a tour so you can be a little familiar with it. These are our exam rooms. So we do wellness checks and we can do basic procedures in here. So if it doesn't require like, oh my god, I have to be surgical, I have to cut in, like super invasive, we can do it here. For example, I've removed bullets here, I've done sutures here, simple things.
So like the ER in the hospital.
Yeah, like the ER, basically. This is Eliza.
Right.
She can help out with all procedures if you are absolutely not able to get a hold of a veterinarian. She will also help you out with a report, because we do have report keeping. You'll get access to that when we're done here. It's going to be basic animal care. I don't know how EMS reports are done, but I'm assuming that it's probably going to be very similar in that most of your reports are going to be incident-based, where the only thing we're really looking for is who the animal is, was anyone involved, like any witnesses or people that we need to follow up with, doesn't need a follow-up, what the injuries were, and what you did. So it doesn't have to get super crazy. If you want to include statements, say an incident happened and you have statements you would like to add, you are more than welcome to do that. It's not required. If it's something that needs a follow-up, we do have a group chat where you can let one of us know. But not everything does need a follow-up. Some things are just going to be like, hey, they fell down a hill and it looks like they sprained their ankle. Maybe follow up, but they seem to be doing okay, you know? And thankfully, not every incident's going to be super dramatic. You don't have to write a report for everything. If an animal comes up to you and they just start being like, oh my gosh, I have a little tiny cut on my leg, it's like, oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. Treat that real quick and send them on their way.
Yes, so like we're doing now with EMS stuff.
Yeah, exactly. I need to clarify with Clark, but every time I see him, things are just crazy. But you may need to clock out as an EMS and in as a veterinarian to do certain procedures with animals.
Okay.
That is an experience that some of the already existing basic animal care certified medics already have. I unfortunately don't have the experience with anything except private practice. My experience was I had to clock out as a veterinarian to help with things such as simple bandages and ice packs. It was a very interesting experience. But it kind of sounds like that might almost be the same thing for you guys as well. But luckily, it's relatively easy to just swap out what keys you're holding.
Yeah, that's good.
Right, we also have over here. Don't mind this guy. Apparently Orion traumatized the fuck out of him the other night. But if you need medical supplies, you can get them from him.
Alright.
And then this is our locker room. You never fixed that.
Right.
I didn't know why. Oh my god, did you ever hear about my reaction, or did you ever see my reaction? But standard locker room, you can get your clothes and everything from here. And then this, we just got. Oh god.
No, I was about to say, I don't remember this being here.
We've only had it in about a week. I've already had to use a lot of it. Yeah. So this is our lab and our surgical suite.
Alright.
So we can do everything one-stop shop here. And then we have x-ray upstairs. The only thing that we can't do here is an MRI, because they just unfortunately didn't have any MRIs to order. But if Eliza needs to come here, this is what she's talking about. And then we have 2 ICU areas at the moment. We have this tent over here. We actually have a few animals that are already staying here. So we've got 4 beds at the moment. And keeps round-the-clock care with Eliza and our other team members. And then over here, we have the OG ICU room, but we keep the more severe patients that might need to be separated and have longer care over here. So for the moment, we've got Luna. What do you mean so close? So close what? What do you mean so close? Yeah, she's just resting with Danny at the moment. That's pretty much everything here that would be something you would have to find in the event of... Oh, there is one little secret. Yeah, have a canine club. Oh, the shovel is out.
Okay.
So humans can't get in here. We're not welcome. Only the animals can. So if you ever see an animal wandering in here, this is their little club. I see someone managed to get the shovel out. The shovel wasn't there last night. Is the shovel a movable prop? Is that why? Oh, it is. That's why. Gotcha. Check my notes. But yes, that is the basic gist of it. Do you have any questions for me?
I don't think so.
All right.
Probably have to read up on some stuff.
Yes,
when
you
the
are
time
gonna
comes,
get. Yeah,
but,
you are gonna get access to our documents, which have at the very bottom. You're gonna see basic animal care cert SOPs. You'll also see your other SOPs, which you can look at as well if you need any further context on things. You might, I'm pretty sure, will also get access to our animal control, which has the pet registries and some other things, which are also incredibly useful.
all right.
Okay. Let me just... Jack's Chaplain. Okay, cool. Go fuck myself. Every fucking time. Alright. 18760.
Mm-hmm.
Where the fuck? Huh?
One moment ago. Try and get this thing out my eye.
Hold on, I need to check something real quick. I think in trying to fix something, Anna accidentally fired me.
Uh-oh.
Luckily, not from my position, but just from the group.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god. Okay, well, I can at least do everything else. Oh no!
I would sue.
I'm sure it was an accident. Okay. You're gonna have to restart your MDW, but I've gotten everything but the business. Oh, and also I need to... Did I save his number? I do have it. And now the group chat.
All right.
Wonderful. Okay. You're able to see documents and basic animal care?
Mm-hmm. Which are
Hell yeah.
documents. Animal control or veterinary services?
Both. The registered animals are under animal control, which is why I love that one. It's so useful. And then the veterinary services is going to have everything else.
Gotcha. Oh, look at this. Damn.
Mm-hmm. Okay. He is Dunzo. Dunzo dog. I heard that one from here, and I'm by the ICU tent. Is she good? He likes to pull everyone over.
Jesus, this is a lot of documents.
I will drive recklessly. Range. Most of them are pretty simple, though.
Alright.
Alright, let me actually take the people that I have completed and put them at the bottom. You know, we've made some pretty decent progress. Yeah, right?
Oh, a bunch of new numbers to add.
Oh, yeah. I
It's
mean,
only
most of them
19
you
in this one.
Say, hopefully
I
you
think
should
I
know
have a
most
lot
of them, because majority of them are EMS.
Viewer participants. Yeah, there's a handful here, but I don't know. I mean, it's not the EMS group chat, which has like 75 people.
Valid.
And I was like, yeah, no, I am not adding everyone.
We have so many, we had to break them up into different things of like, originally we had everyone in one group chat, like basic animal care, veterinarian, and animal control.
Mm-hmm.
She broke that shit up. She was like, I can't do this anymore. But hopefully you at least have Sherry and Shay.
Yeah. Sure. And you. Yeah, I don't know who was texting before you added me.
Right before...
Yeah, let's go through the roster and add them.
The one saying hold now refreshes Anna.
Okay.
I do not see anything as Skylar Gray Quinn. And then there's some more EMS before that.
Alright, okay. You know, I wish there was like a way when you like in the roster on the MDW to just like add everyone
Oh my
to your
god.
contacts.
That
for,
would
like,
be great.
government jobs.
Just a
Oh,
little,
that would
little
be-
button, add to contacts.
Yeah. Either that or like something like that, or link them in some way so I don't have to add them manually because it's a pain.
Yeah, that would be nice. I also have a,
Just
I have
have
like a, I keep an extra like contacts list externally so I can just copy paste if I need to. Thanks, Obsidian. Anytime I'm set to busy, I'm either doing a surgery, a ICU intake, or I'm going to the bathroom. All right. Well, if you don't have any questions, you are free to continue about your day. I'm going to be here all day, so if you have any questions, you can obviously put in the group chat or text directly.
Alright. Sorry, radio's suddenly going off after, like, nothing since we started.
I understand. I used to
but
be
yeah.
EMS myself. I'm very used to it.
Gotcha, yeah. No, I'll have a read through some of the documents.
Take your time.
And have them easily available. I think it's gonna be like we do, like more learning by doing.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I'm going through everything with you and giving you the basic gist of it. Thankfully, you're EMS, you already know how to do basic first aid for humans.
Yeah.
You just gotta transfer that knowledge over to animales.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm gonna get back down to the hospital.
Alright. Well, you stay safe. Let us know if you need anything. Alright. Well, you have a good day and stay safe.
You too. Catch you around.
Catch you around. Who else is showing up? Who's that? Oh, it's Shay. How we doing? They're dead and they hate me. Hi. What a good girl. You're probably very tired, huh? Oh, you're just a sweetie, aren't you? Wish I'd met you under better circumstances. I would want to meet you for a while. Everyone says you're so wonderful and pretty. You want some of this? Make you feel a little better? I would offer you some secret bacon, but you've been very farty, so I don't think I should. Good girl. And there it is. Oh, perfect. I don't know what happened. I don't know where that came from. That's crazy. It hates me.
Sorry, I had something stuck in my eye. I've been.
Nah, you're good. Section 3. You two are excused! Section 3 of Parking and Motor Vehicle Code. What is this? One, two, okay. Oh. Why is it in Comic Sans? It bothers me that it's in Comic Sans. God damn it. Everything else is fine. And then you get to this. Why is the parking code in Comic Sans? Is there a reason for that?
I think it's so people will read it.
It being a Comic Sans makes me not want to read it.
Yeah, I think it's like it was changed because they wanted it to like stand out from the rest of the MDW, and they wanted it to be like, what's that sort of? I feel like there's a saying where how you know kind of like teach a child how to do something, right? Like parking your car and doing it in a way that's legal is not difficult, but the amount of disputes we have with like tow truck drivers and stuff. Maybe the only way to get to the root of the problem is to like, I mean, the next step is to write it in crayon. You know, we try Comic Sans first, and then we can go to crayon.
Crayon could be fun and colorful.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that is not the right line. Okay. been a couple minutes since we changed out the support. Let's give it another listen. I see the... Is it just me or has the slash me changed a little bit? Not in like a bad way. But I don't remember it having a nice little box like that before and just being a long line. I was looking at it like, why does that look different? Wow, the timing of all of that. Ooh, we're excited. Oh my god, Mrs. B, congratulations! I know, sweet girl. Well, everything sounds like it's doing better. I'm not noticing any complications anymore. I think that was the problem, was just the pressure of how the lungs weren't healing too well. Oh, hello! I can't believe you fired me.
Fired you?
She was fixing some things in the department and I accidentally got yeeted.
Is that what she meant by fixing things?
I think
Group stuff
yeah.
will kick people for some reason.
Alright, we're doing much better. I think I'm gonna give it a little bit before I check the temperature again. But Anna, Luna, look, it's Anna. She's on a bit of tramadol and some doxycycline. I had to swap out the cement that I was using for her ribs for plating because it didn't take.
Hi, Luna.
I'll give you a room if you want to sit with her. Look at the tail wagging. She's also been very farty today.
Are you being a little gassy?
She's a little gassy.
You little gassy girl.
Yeah.
I think Kiki's been blaming it on Luna some of the time, though.
You think so?
Oh, so it's you?
Yeah.
What the heck? You were blaming Kojak during surgery. I noticed that.
Yeah, well, Kojak was laying on the couch behind me, pretending to
Sneaking
be
some of the
asleep.
beef sticks for yourself?
They were offered to her by Noble, because Noble had a whole bunch of them. The DOC found Noble on the airport roof today, and they were like, why the fuck?
Ow.
I don't know. She was surrounded by birds that it seemed like she had hunted and some beef sticks that she very, very proudly was showing off and holding. I had to do a lot of negotiation to get her to put them down so I could check her teeth. But they seemed fine.
We
I
wonder
guess
why
she-
the dogs are chunky.
She's luckily still kind of within a healthy range. If I said she's overweight, it's by half a pound. So I'm like, is that really overweight?
Just a bunch of thick puppies.
Some thick puppies, yep.
Thick puppies.
I got toast done yesterday.
I haven't seen toast in forever.
I know. I had to
Irvin's
get
left
Sunny
me,
to...
Kip's left me, Toast has left me.
I had to get Sunny to help with the, distraction. She's 55 pounds now. So she's a little thick, a little chunky.
Danny, do you know who Ricky Lee is?
That's a reaction.
Yeah, an idiot. Why?
Apparently he was asking for me today.
He has a warrant and he's been fired.
Because Rourke sent me a text saying that he had called him asking where I was and that he needed to see me or something like that.
Okay.
Do I need to be on alert?
No, he was you okay, girl?
I think she's stressed by the 78s that went off.
I can mute her.
She wants to help.
I've muted.
Some interesting timing. A now former cop that was fired 16 hours ago has a warrant.
So I don't have to worry about a crazed
And is
former PD
specifically
coming
looking
after
for
me.
Anna.
No. Kip knows him. He was an LSPD officer.
All right.
Doesn't say where it happened.
I'm gonna go grab some food.
All right. Danny won't talk about it. He's not involved in the Cinder incident, is he? Noted.
I'm gonna have to go. We've got a bit of a situation.
All right. Unfortunately, she's not well enough to go on a ride along yet.
No, hell no. Luna, I love you, girl. I'm gonna give you a kiss. Good girl. You stay there, okay? Luna, break.
Oh
Calm.
my god.
Lay down. Get some sleep. Good girl. All right. I'll be back to check on her later, okay?
Yeah, of course.
All right.
She'll be here.
Love you, Luna.
It's okay, he'll be back. Yeah. We'll give it another day or two and see how the ribs are doing then, and maybe you'll be able to go on light duty. You might not be ready to run, but you at least go with them. How you doing, Miss Ma'am? Hi. I don't think I've formally introduced myself, Miss Luna. I'm
You
Kiki.
dramatic bitch.
What do you mean? Hi. You're very beautiful. I love a little moon on your forehead. I'm sorry this happened to you. Is it time for judgment? Oh, hell yeah! I'm assuming that's a good reaction. Oh, you're just a good girl. I'm sure that the people who did this to you got very, very punished. And then when you see them again, you can do it yourself. Yeah, tell me all about it. Oh, it's my pocket. I was like, what is that? You know, it's crazy. When you ask someone a question, and then they give a very pointed silence, do they not realize that in itself is kind of an answer? Oh, no, no, no. Now be careful with that. I know it's a little uncomfortable. I know, I know. But we gotta let it heal. Do we have an itch? I can help with that. Oh gosh. What are we doing? Is that helping? Oh, you're just a silly little cutie, huh? Yeah, you like that? You won't go near the ribs. We will get pets. How could I not? Who knows she's high? What is that? Can chat get a wolf as a pet? Nar, because we don't even get to see them most of the time. So sad. Let's see. We have a bunch of text messages still, I think. Also gotta reach out to Moxie. Everything good? Welcome back.
Hey.
Danny had to go off to a thing. We've just been chilling. We're a little high and a little restless.
Gassy.
We've been good the last few minutes. Yeah.
Well, if it stopped, then that just means it was Danny.
You know, entirely possible. I'm gonna work on updating her report.
I figured out what that Ricky Lee guy wanted.
You left, and I connected some dots, and I went, he's not related to the Cinder thing, is he? And Danny got very quiet.
Well, he wants me to testify in court, saying that I had told him and Lalo that they should tase and zip tie animals when they're being aggressive, and I said,
Why would you ever give that advice?
I said if the animal is actively trying to attack you, you could tase as a last resort, but a zip tying is a big no-no. That's straight up abuse.
I can't believe. Wow. Because he was fired from LSPD Metro 16 hours ago.
I saw that.
And he has a
And
warrant.
then if he's referring to Cinder, what the fuck is a cat doing?
There's... Yeah, I don't know if you've had a chance to look at that report.
Well, I know that, but I'm saying, like, it's impossible for a cat to be aggressive in a way to where you would need to zip tie and tase it.
Yeah.
It's a cat. These cats are so... Excuse you. So chonky.
And if I remember,
that they can
Cinder
barely
is...
make it 10 feet.
Pretty sure Cinder is also on the older side as well. Like, she's just a little lady. Where is it? Oh no, she's very young. She's less than a year. Or greater than a year? Wait, why did we write it like that? What does that mean? I can't remember if that's lesser or greater. Regardless. She's also a cat, and she's a very sweet cat. It's less than? Okay, less than a year. So she's just a little baby.
He's one of the cops that was on scene with the whole incident down at PSP with all the dogs.
I heard whispers of that.
And I got out of the car and said, "Which dog are we shooting?"
My god. You were the dog that we're shooting. Oh my god. I mean, it very nearly did from the sounds of it.
But from that vet report, it looks like he did a lot more than just tase and zip tie.
Yeah, no, it's also implied that she was either stomped or kicked. I mean, he could probably argue tasing in self-defense if, I don't know, she swiped at him, but stomping and kicking? The last report that I see for her, she is a very tiny little lady. She is 4.5 pounds.
Yeah.
You're telling me that you can't, harmlessly defend yourself against a 4.5 pound animal? You can't just kind of nudge an animal out of the way or tell them, hey, don't swat at me? She's literally a kitten.
You just walk away.
Yeah, you just walk away. Also, he's wearing pants. You know what? What if maybe she was trying to climb up his pant leg? Okay, you pull them off your pant leg and you put them on the floor.
Sounds like he was being a little bitch.
Yeah. Sounds like he's being a dumb bitch. Alright. Her report is updated. I have so many reports I have to catch up on because everything happened all at once.
Has there been anything new with the Oakley stuff?
No. There was concern that the, footprints might have been related, but then I had I was with Mercy at one point, and she mentioned some feral women that she was dealing with, and how they were, you know, attacking deer and eating them and everything, and I went, oh, really? That is the weird happenings at La Fuente Blanca report that I've got in SAC.
I saw that. Danny came up yesterday because he was just hiking from, I guess, the station near. And came across the footprints and then called the cops. And I was like,
so Shane was helping with that originally. I have been trying to clean the blood from that area since that day, so the 26th.
We got it all cleaned up yesterday.
Okay, good, because it was not coming up, dog. I was struggling. But it's apparently 2 women. Winston actually found more tracks over by the dam.
Do they know about that too?
That one I don't know. I do know that Shane was saying there are already several investigations on what we found, because when I described what we had, he went, oh cool, another one.
I think that's what Nathan was looking for when he found the deer down at the tree. I told him that that's old.
Yeah, that one's very old. The Red Rocket facility, that day I planned the first cert session and a checkup for Toast and a checkup for Magnus. And then I had a bunch of other stuff happen. At one point I had 5 dogs in my car. And we happened upon the Red Rocket Ranch. I still have the laptop, and I am very interested in going through it, because one of them is Sunny. And I'm assuming Sunny, because one of them is Hawthorne, the last name of the family that had him before the evacuation. But I needed a printer, and there wasn't a printer at the facility, but there is one here. I just haven't had time to sit and look through it, because I'd also like to look through all the other dogs as well. But I found the first poster actually over by the grapeseed hangar, and then noticed that there's like a I took a picture. There's like a GPS map on it, but it was really hard to look at. So we started looking around that area, kept finding more posters, and then finally found that barn. So I'm guessing it was probably their facility before the evacuation and before they had to move mainland.
We still have the number for the person who was there when they
Oh yeah, I could
dropped
text
off
and ask
the
them.
dogs.
I picked up Astro as well. He's a very good boy.
He's very slobbery.
Very. He also doesn't seem to actually have any issue with women, because it's listed in his like likes and dislikes that he only tolerates them. I'm wondering if the just tolerating was like because they said he was difficult to train. If they interpreted him being difficult to train as being, well, he just doesn't like women. And then Brutus Maximums, also known as Smokey. All of his fleas are cleared up. He genuinely needs to warm up to men, though. He has no problem with women, very little hesitation. But he does need extra time when it comes to women. Also, I want to reach out to Moxie because we can't just be biting cats for staying with people. Like, it was one thing when you said he had a history with Orion, like, okay, still not okay. But little Inky Dinky over here just stayed at Brooklyn's house and he attacked him. We can't be letting that happen. Okay. 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 All right. And didn't Baker also just ask about fostering this cat?
What cat?
Inky Dinky, also known as Tater Tot. Brooklyn's really taken with him. And
I don't even know what that cat is.
it's a Siamese. They showed up while you were gone. But Brooklyn's really taken with them, and they spend a lot of time with her. And so she inquired about fostering them, but Sunny can't just be attacking this cat.
It's too soon, anyways.
Yeah, it is too soon, but also that's a concern. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, Jesus. I had to take a second to figure out if that was supposed to be like a double meaning kind of thing, like as a joke. need to finish. I also need to finish the fucking animal contract. Okay. Okay. Normal and steady with no abnormalities or arrhythmia. I think I spelled it right this time. Let's find out. Did I spell it right this time? Chat, did I do it? I did it! Woo! Okay. You double check and make sure I didn't miss anything with him that I screenshot. Oh, I did have a picture of him.
You gonna be around Saturday?
Saturday, most likely. I also have a couple training sessions scheduled that day, so.
I'm gonna set up a job fair that day.
Okay. I've got a noon and an 8 o'clock training session scheduled that day. And then I'm trying to do a shift 3 a.m. one on Sunday the 9th. For the 2 people that are shift 3. Did Kevin Flamingo get signed off? He did. And I never fixed how to spell his name. let me fix that. Flamingo. I like that they let them have fun emojis in their call signs. So, of the initial 10, I've done 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, no. More than the initial 10. I've done 6 certs so far this week. And then I've got 2 more that said they're coming in for the 8 o'clock one today. I don't know if you saw, I made a little, I decided to actually go through and track when all of the wellness checks have been done for the canines. I think I shared it with you, I just don't remember if I got it.
Mm-mm.
Okay, let me fix that. Because I also had an idea. So right now we're trying to do every month wellness checks, but right now on average it seems to be every 4-ish months that we're doing it because some of them aren't on duty as frequently. And so if we're doing the every month wellness checks, some of them are at a point where they're spending half their shift doing a wellness check and then going on duty. when some of them can only be out for so long. So I wondered if maybe we changed it to 1 or 2 wellness checks every 4 months.
Do every other.
We could also do every other month. Maybe just lessen the frequency so that we know they're healthy, and plus we're usually seeing them between wellness checks anyway. Because, right now, if we went by the every month thing, a lot of them are within the month. Some of them are January. Actually, no, let me fix that because Noble just got done. But then you have, like, for example, Miss Luna here. Her last wellness check was October 26th. Now, obviously, I'm not going to do that right this second because she's been hit by a car. And then we have, like, some that I know we haven't seen in a while, like Chase and Cluster. I think they got their first wellness checks and then we just haven't seen them on duty. Chaos was December 17th. Shadow, never heard of them, but I think June 13th was their only wellness check. As well as Hobbs. So, I was just going through and looking at them all. Oh my god. Okay. 11:30 on Sunday. I'm gonna bite someone. I'm gonna make it work. Even if it means staying up and then passing out after I do it. Oh, cute. She made a little ad. I reached out to Rubella. I've been getting off and on replies with her. She's trying. She just can't always get her apartment unlocked.
Alright.
Gonna talk with Abby because I haven't had a chance to because I've been so busy. Get her done. Okay. We need more shift 3 vets. But no one's applying a shift 3.
Yeah. That's kind of what I'm trying to do this and get animal control.
Oh, I just looked. We have a Valentina Morales who applied 2 days ago.
Yeah, there's 2 new ones.
And Kara Halson.
Copeland just texted me and asked if I want any rangers to help with the dropper. I don't know what they'd help with, but they're more than welcome to attend.
Yeah.
Hang out.
Maybe they can even get care certs while they're here. Okay.
Bless you. The next time you see Copeland, you gotta do that to him. Just let all the gas out on him.
Nice. When did we eat? Was it 2 hours ago? Like over 2 hours now? So it doesn't keep me hungry for longer, but it does fill you up more than if it was just not honey topped. Because typically the timer that we keep for Kiki eating, I haven't been doing it lately because I've just been paying attention, but typically it's like 2 hours and change.
I'm gonna force myself to be up early that day.
Mm-hmm. How early are you talking?
The event I put for 8.
Oh, okay. Like 8 a.m.?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay.
Well, cause we need EU and AU.
Yeah, we are very stacked for shift 2.
Hi, Shay. We're both sitting here at La Puente with Luna right now.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Sounds good. See you in a bit. She wants to start setting up this, EMS, working dog stuff, service animal stuff.
Yeah, she was asking about it while you were out of town, and I was like, I only have so much information.
Yeah, we'll get you in on it too.
Okay. I have food.
That was something myself, Shay, and Felicity were working on.
Mm-hmm. My dad is just roasting Brock Booker in our family group chat.
That's funny.
He was trying to do with a motor like he did with K9, because while he was approved for K9, it was taking time to get him his full cert done. But he was like, dogs can't read paperwork. They don't know that I don't have the cert on my profile yet. I've been approved, so as long as there's no supervisors, I'm just doing it. And he did. You know, he got a lot of their wellness checks done better than the other handlers. But
that's kind of how it was with Chapman. They both have a lot of experience working with K9, and it just took them longer than it.
So with the bike, he was like, I try to do the same thing with the bike because, like dogs, bikes can't read who's certified. But bad news, Brock Booker can, so he made me get certed. So then there was talk of, oh my god, he can read? And he goes, where is it? It's, and then Winona goes, of course he can read. And then she said some other things, and he goes, of course you can confirm that. He strikes me as the type who puts on reading glasses and reads a newspaper after coitus.
Oh. I have to say it like that.
That's how he put it. All caps. Because that's what he's been doing lately, is typing in all caps for some reason.
Is he turning into Harold?
I can't tell if it's like a bit or just yelling all the time because it's funny or what.
It is here.
Because, like, he speaks normally. It's not like he's yelling. I've been looking over Luna and even Lucy's work lately. They have been putting in work.
Yeah.
They've been doing a lot of surgeries with Eliza lately, and also surgeries with me. I know we just promoted Lucy, but I think she could probably continue on at some point.
Yeah,
Luna's also been doing amazing.
Yeah, I want to see Lucy do like one big project.
Okay. That's valid.
And then we'll look into getting her up to vet.
I think that's Etta that I'm hearing.
Yeah. Because, like, you do a lot of the therapy plans. Balto's done a lot of, like, the diet plans. Like, something like that.
He's also helping with, Dahlia's, cancer treatments.
Yeah.
Because, like, I know what to do. I've just never had to. So I was like, please help. And then he did a whole thing. And I was like, oh, shit. Okay. We got her first radiation session done yesterday.
I think we have, like, a meeting with her.
Yeah, you can do that.
See if there's something that she's interested in, like, picking up on.
Yeah, like Veronica is very excited about the lab. She saw it and she was like, "Oh my god, yes."
Squeak, what are you doing? Why are you sitting in the corner facing the wall? Have you put yourself in timeout? Baby, why? Listen, we know you're a perfect boy. She's got 10 more days and she won't be doing that stuff to you anymore. Okay. Using shadow dye and then she's having coins. Oh.
I'll share that little job fair thing in the emails if anybody wants to share it.
It's very cute. Who's here with the... Oh, it's Shay. Hi, Shay.
Right here. Me. Hold on. Hello.
I was like, why do I hear...
I know, I heard it when I was changing. I was like, what in the hell? Why do I hear just... Hello, hi.
How you doing?
Hello.
Have you met
I'm
Luna
Peachy
yet?
King. I have met her once. Yeah.
This was unfortunately how I met her.
Oh. Yeah, we had a day. She was chasing down... Who was it? Was it Danny? For his campaign hat, I think. It was one of the rangers.
Oh, well, she's got that
While
now.
Chaos, me, and Toast were up on the roof dancing. It was a fun day. Hello, sweet Luna.
It's always sad seeing animals hurt. I hate it.
Yeah.
I'm one with the bed.
You and the bed are one. What? Oh, what is it too?
It's Etta. Hi.
Jay, you can come in and sit.
Yeah,
I'm waiting on a. The timing was bad. A lot of people just got shot, so all of the medics are just chilling right now.
Ah, yes, of course.
And it took up so much time that the meeting that an hour and a half passed by. Let's just say that really quickly. So now I have a meeting with a judge. So I'm bringing him here so that when I'm done with that meeting, I can leave with you.
Okay.
Because that is my life now. I'm a meeting Andy. Oh, doggo.
That's right. I get scared every time I let him loose.
basically, Anna, what I wanted to talk to you about was the K9, the SSA thing.
Yeah.
Something came up in recent days where apparently Yuka got kidnapped alongside a medic.
Oh, I have seen this, but it's still funny.
Oh,
Hold
boy.
on.
Yeah. So what I wanted to talk with you about was just situations like that. Like, are they going to be? Are we going to be training them
Listen,
against?
man, you think they let me handle
like
the
being
budget?
overly protective of people,
Uh-oh.
the medics when they're on duty.
Do
Like,
we
what are we
not
going
like
to do when
this, Queen?
situations like that come up?
What?
Say
What?
that again.
No.
Sorry.
No.
So
What
what
was
do
the
we do?
situation?
No.
They got kidnapped with a medic. Like the medic was being held hostage and stuff while they had Yuka out with them. And the questions that some of the people are asking is like, well, what do we do in that situation if we have any humans with us? Like, do we tell them to run away? Are they going to be super defensive of the medic? Like, are they going to be trained to be protective of the medic in a situation where the medic's in danger? How are we going to work in situations like that?
I think the best part is that's not Shadow. That's Cinder.
If
Isn't
if
it?
it's a runaway thing, then I feel like that's gonna be tricky. Because they're gonna have to go find the dog after the fact.
Well, I know.
it is Shadow? Oh,
with
okay.
The canines.
Oh,
they're,
Cinder
like,
was in the
directed
back.
To,
Gotcha.
Like the handlers are directed to tell the canines to hide sometimes, depending on the situation.
So we might need to include that in the document then, because that's something that came up recently, and I don't think it's in there as part of the training.
Mm-hmm.
So that's one of the things I wanted to go over to today, but I think I hear voices, so I'm gonna go now.
Oh, okay.
All right.
All right. Good luck.
Oh, I unfortunately was kind of zoned out on something. Did she mention asking about the possibility of allowing the EMS K9 to defend if something happens?
Yes.
Okay, good.
That's what we're trying to figure out. As if they should be able to defend, or they're just instructed to go hide. Like sometimes the canines are done.
Right.
I mean, we could go with both, where like they try to get them to hide first, but if hiding is not an option.
Don't you do it?
No, not again.
Oh.
I had to. So basically, she's got 2 broken ribs, and I did some cementing the first time because it seemed to hold. But in the past couple days, it has not taken, and so I had to go in again. Hi, sweet lady. I had to go in again and replace it with plating instead.
Oh, like we did for
like half the other animals so far, yes.
Yeah. Cinder was in such rough shape. Have we heard anything back about who did it to her?
There's a suspect. Hold on, Santi Kai is calling.
Hello? Oh, probably for the.
Hi, I need you like ASAP at the DMV. Can you hear me?
Yes, just okay. What's up?
It's Satikai. I need you ASAP at the DMV. They're trying to do a bench trial for Cinder's incident.
Oh, I can go too.
Oh, okay. Some warning would have been great. Oh, bench trial makes sense. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. You had me thinking it was like a medical emergency of someone's hurt. We were actually just talking about that.
Yeah,
Okay.
I definitely need you like as soon as you can get here.
Okay. You want me to come with since I helped?
I'll be. Yes, that's perfect, Dada.
All right,
I'm on
thank
the way.
you. All right, thanks.
Bye.
Bye.
All right.
All right. Well, we're going to this bench trial for totally not Ricky Lee.
Who the fuck is Ricky Lee?
He was a cop. Yeah, it was never explicitly stated.
Gotcha.
However, Anna asked Danny about him because he was apparently trying to reach out for her. And I looked him up because I was like, who fuck is this? He was fired less than 24 hours ago.
Okay.
And has a warrant.
Okay.
And Anna then said she got in contact with him, and I guess he was trying to say that she said that he needed to defend himself against animals with a taser and by kicking them. Or no, zip tying them, I'm sorry.
What the fuck?
Cinder is less than 5 pounds and not even a year old.
Yeah. Like...
He could have actually killed her with that taser.
I mean, fish is one thing. All the other animals in this city are something completely different.
I mean, if a dog is
I don't
like
even, I've never
attacking-
even heard of this person before.
He was LSPD.
Well, you know what? Let me just put my cat ears back on. Let's fuck this guy into the ground.
Ew.
And not in the good way.
Oh, okay. It kind of reminds me a little bit of, oh, hi! Kind of reminds me a little bit of, Haitian, like Haitian Creole. Ooh, that's bike. I'm not putting that there.
IEDs.
I'm gonna go here instead.
Oh, Kalahari.
Remind me, because we've done so many ribs. Cinders was in 6 pieces, right?
Yes, Cinders was in 6 pieces. Yep. Don't forget to lock your car, baby.
Oh yeah, it's locked. I'll lock the fucking hell out of it.
Oh my god, one of those motorcycles is still running.
Oop.
Or something's still running.
Caribbean. So, you know, my
All
Haitian
right,
Creole theory wasn't
and,
actually far off.
There was no additional damage.
I know she
but
had
all
the
of-
she had the 6 broken ribs and the
And then the
ruptured
the
abdominal wall and
laceration.
intestine,
Yeah.
Yep. That leaked all night to the point of sepsis.
Sepsis. That's right. Yes. I meant as far as broken bones.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Get a piece. I mean, I can just. And then now we the vets are here.
Hello, sorry, I was treating another dog in the ICU.
No. It's this has all become. It's
convoluted.
Yeah, it's a little convoluted because we have a lot of factors here. This is something that has the state does not have their witnesses. You guys were called here, which that was on me. And this is be you know, it's a PC hearing essentially.
Excuse me, Your Honor.
Mm-hmm.
According to the state, there is 2 witnesses here,
Hello.
Echo Medley and Eduardo Guavez. Would they not be enough, as I was only allowed 2 witnesses myself?
No, they are not state's witnesses.
They're your witnesses, no?
No. My
thought
witnesses
they
would
were-
come off of the incident report.
Okay, so I thought they were actually your witnesses, sir.
What was that, sorry, Your Honor?
I thought they were your witnesses, actually.
No. Echo Medley and Eduardo are witnesses of the actual incident.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So we don't
Oh my
have any
gosh,
witnesses,
Jesus!
requested witnesses at this time. So yes, this is gonna. Whose dog is that?
Oh, this is Brutus, Your Honor.
Okay. All right. So I apologize to all those who've come here. This is just going to be a quick PC hearing because I know everyone's busy. So I'm just going to look over this really fast and see if there is probable cause for this to go on and be filed.
He's fighting the legitimacy of him attacking a cat?
Okay. All right. This is gonna be quick. Again, I apologize to everybody. I do see that there is probable cause here for the charges being pressed against Ricky Lee. And so the clock starts for this to be filed, and once it's filed, I will try to get this scheduled and on the docket as soon as possible. Okay? Does anyone have any questions?
Respectfully, Your Honor, could I actually give my statement? Because no one's actually gotten it from the PD side.
Yes, absolutely, you can do that.
Perfect. What, right now?
Yep, right now.
Alright, so I was at a Del Perro PD when I saw a cat running around, viciously meowing. I asked Tarantino whose cat it was. He said it was
I'm sorry, did he say
Amelia's.
viciously meowing?
And then walked past the cat.
Oh, hi.
The cat started following me, continuing to viciously meow. It then swatted at my leg. I turned around, and as my sergeant Kip Dwyer's instructions, I tased the cat as it had attacked me, as I was simply defending myself. Then I was struck in the back of the head by a dispatcher, unrelated. I then attempted to walk away where the cat latched onto my leg, so I kicked it off. That is my narrative.
He defended himself from pussy. Funny.
Okay. Do you want to have a statement other than what I see here?
What?
No, Your Honor. The statements are in the incident report.
Okay.
Military.
All right. I want this filed as soon as possible, and I'll try to get a judge on this. I can't preside over something that's in 3 in the morning. I can't do that.
Hop off,
but,
Heather, you got this.
You know. We'll
Thank
try
you,
to
Your
get
Honor.
someone on him. Okay.
Yes,
This
I'll
is
get this on the
adjourned.
docket.
Okay.
I would have
Thank
to
you.
show
Bang
him
bang.
what a vicious attack looks like.
My God.
Jesus.
I agree.
Yeah, actually, now what? What happens now?
I helped put that cat back together after he was done with her. I don't know if
Do we let him? Do we let him go, or what do we
Sure.
do?
No, I gotta go talk to him. I guess I don't know. I don't know. Ricky, come to MRPD.
Viciously meowing.
Yeah, how does that work? How do you viciously meow?
She's
less than 5
and
pounds
a baby.
and a kitten. Yes.
Am I popping him into gloves, Lieutenant?
Okay, you do not need. Okay, no, you don't need to. Just come here. Don't get him.
Cat wouldn't meow meow, motherfucker.
And swatting at a leg is
Meow,
not
meow,
attack.
bitch.
No, it's playing.
That's assault.
Yeah, but only
I
some.
can't believe that he just said those words in open court and meant them. Sorry.
I basically
He
gave
was
Anna.
talking about it after.
He was.
Yeah,
Are you? He was laughing.
Yeah, after Cinder in the ICU and stuff, him and Eduardo was still laughing about it.
I mean,
And zero
really, I
remorse.
would happily show him what an actual vicious attack feels like.
Yeah. So where did Nora go? I wanted to say hello to her more.
That's crazy. I 6
I mean,
pieces.
I'm not gonna
ribs were in
lie.
6
What was the
pieces.
other name you said, Echo?
Lalo's also a fucking idiot. So good luck, guys.
Eduardo. It's not the blonde guy, but it was the other man that was on that side with them, Eduardo Guavez. All 3 of them are
Lalo,
best friends.
right?
Yeah, Lalo.
Lalo's a fucking idiot.
Yeah. Lalo was cheering Ricky on as he abused that cat.
Okay. So I guess we need to tell which ranger was it, Stone, that followed up with it?
Yeah, Stone's the one who's really pushing this.
Yeah. Stone's gonna probably want to know all about that.
Yeah.
Huh. Wow. I can't believe I heard that. That's crazy. What kind of baby back bitches are they hiring into the PD these days?
The funny thing is that he was acting completely fine as he walked out of DPPD, and then he was told not to leave, to which he argued about that as well. And it was only after that he started acting hurt because he got scratched, and I punched him in the face. I don't think I'm that strong to cause a concussion, but I don't know.
All right. Well, I guess I didn't need to be here. And well, at first they worded it as they said it was a bench trial, and then we got here and she said it was a PC hearing, and I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, you said that, and I looked and I was like, it's not on the thing unless it
she
was
probably
before.
jumped the gun.
Well, she even said, "That's my bad. That's on me."
I know that everyone that was at that event that happened is not awake during this time. It would be bad if it was right now.
Yeah, it happened like
Yeah,
3
it
a.m.
happened during the AU. Yeah.
Oh god, that means if they call us as witnesses, we're gonna have to be here at like 3 a.m.
That's not a problem for me.
I mean, I can do it depending on the day.
Yeah, depends on what
If
you
I
got
get
going on and what you've
enough
been through.
pre-warning, I can do it.
Technically, you don't have to. You can do a deposition.
I could do that too, but I do like to be in court to say to their faces they're a piece of shit.
Like Gemma's, that's at 1 o'clock in the morning.
Oh god, I feel so bad.
Dios mío.
You're trying to make me show up at 5 in the morning, and I said no. Fuck you. That's crazy.
The only reason they did that was because that's when it happened. So that, you know, so dumb.
No, yeah.
Okay, well, Brooklyn Bakers got pushed 5 minutes when I left, so I'm gonna go back to that one because
Yeah.
Yeah.
He arrested me earlier. Grr.
For what?
I just think it's funny that she parks in people's like walkways of businesses, and I'm like, if someone did that to her, she'd be like, "Oh my god, someone did this to me."
Wait, who'd she park in?
Limeys, like like right where you like walk in, like right there where the
Wait, what? Why?
I don't know, but there was clearly 5, 6, 7. Oh my god, parking spots.
I don't care.
I'm okay.
And then she did a drive-by of me, acting like I wasn't gonna see her.
Remember that talk we had with Clark, where he said that Georgia was potentially sending people out?
That way, babe. If you wanna come with her, I don't know.
Yeah, I haven't
It's up
decided.
to y'all.
I still have some animals that I need to look over. Or I guess I can keep Luna company. Huh?
I can't run. Is Kiki?
Huh?
Where's Kiki?
I'm right here.
Okay. Thank you for coming down. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's no problem.
Because I was like, look, if they're going to do a bench trial, I need somebody on state side.
No, I understand completely.
I'm going to be putting this up on the docket. I will be motioning you as a witness. Do you have an issue if it's one night where it's, in the middle of the morning? Like that?
If I get enough warning, I can make it work.
Okay.
So.
All right. Yeah, because I definitely am going to want you because this is huge. And if it was anybody else other than PD, it would have been pushed and there wouldn't have been anything, said about it. But it's PD and I'm tired of PD. I'm tired of PD getting slaps on the wrists,
Oh yeah, no, especially if they're gonna be a pussy bitch and get threatened by a less than 5-pound kitten. So.
Yeah, and I'm like, I've heard Cinder do their loud meows and their other meows, and it's just them talking. I don't.
Yeah.
And then, thank God, the officer was smart enough to test to make sure there wasn't any skin or anything on the cat,
Mhm.
because his claim that he was being swiped at and bitten at is completely
Also,
nullified
I
by
want to
that.
point out, if he was on duty, he should have had some work shoes or boots and also pants. So even if
Yeah.
a kitten is swiping at him, she's not going to get past his pants.
Yeah, I've never seen Cinder aggressive like that, so I don't know.
He was reaching out to
Yeah.
Anna today because he was actually trying to blame her for why he did everything he did.
Blame her?
Yeah, he was trying to. So to Dupre just now, he said that Kip Dwyer gave him those instructions.
Mine is also.
But today he contacted Anna, trying to say that she gave him those instructions, and she's like,
Oh,
"The
okay.
fuck are you talking about?"
Oh, this should be really good. Okay, so I'm going to make sure that Anna's called as a witness then too.
I mean, you can call her right now. She's hanging out with Luna at the moment.
Okay, yeah, I'll probably reach out to Anna since that's
Hello?
the case, and I don't know what the story is with Kip.
Kip's not
but
even
I
in
really
town
hope
right
that
now.
he didn't tell him to do that to a cat.
I doubt that Kip would tell him to do that to a cat. I could see
Um,
maybe like if you're being attacked by an animal as a last resort, if nothing else will work, you can use a taser. I can see that happening, but he also doesn't strike me as particularly intelligent. So
Yeah, and they
With-
tried to they tried to tell the judge that the two people that were there were state witnesses, and I'm like, no, they're not state witnesses. They're not even in the incident report. So I am not calling them as a state witness because they're going to go up there and they're going to lie.
Yeah, of course.
So yeah, I've got a whole issue with these people.
No, it's fine. I understand.
All right.
I don't fuck around when it comes to animals, so I'm happy to help.
Yeah, and I'm like, they're trying to make it out to be a joke, like a quote unquote fish thing, and
Echo
and I'm
just
like,
said they were laughing.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm like, it's not a joke. It's not, one of your little fish escapades, and it's not. And they said, well, what's wrong with fish? What do you mean by that? And I'm like,
Well, there
it's
are a
not
lot of
joke.
things that need to be handled with fish that just don't get handled with fish.
Yeah, like fish is not your ordinary animal. You can't treat other animals the way that you would fish
exactly.
because it'll kill them.
Even the other day, fish is fish. I was in the middle of surgery on Luna, so I couldn't do anything about it. But I actually heard someone outside the room say, "I'm gonna shoot you, fish." And then like 2 minutes later, I heard a single gunshot, and I went, "Well, there it was."
Yeah.
And my first thought was maybe he, bit them and they decided to make good on their threat, which shooting should still not be the answer to that.
Right.
But I see what happened. I then learned from one of my vet techs who heard the first shot, after there were 2 more shots, I thought, oh, maybe this isn't fish related. Maybe someone fucked around and is now getting gunned down by PD.
Right.
What happened was fish bit their car, so they shot him and then continued to shoot him.
Yeah, see, this is getting
And I'm
out
like,
of hand.
okay,
and this
fish
was a
is
cop?
fish. No, this was a civilian. I don't even know who it was. But I'm like, fish is fish, but what the fuck?
Yeah, that's just uncalled for. I'm getting tired of it, and I guarantee you, fish wouldn't have turned into the dog he is today if people didn't do that shit to him over and over
True.
and over and over and over
Or feed
again.
them drugs because it's funny.
All right, well, I gotta go.
Yeah, you stay safe.
Thank you. Can you get me to the hospital? Actually, yeah. Well, do you have
We don't know that
a-
she was the one that was seizing
Get
last
to the
night.
hospital and then we can go back out. You can drop me off.
All right, well.
All right, well, I guess we go
Not
back.
even here.
Go back and hang out with Anna and Luna.
Yeah, I have so many reports I need to catch up on.
Okay. Do you need my help with anything?
Oh yeah, and it wasn't seizing, having panic attacks, you're right. Was there anything that you have helped me out on?
I know I still need to put my statement for the cinder surgery. So
Yes, if you could do that, that'd be great, especially because that's gonna get used in a docket now. I think that's the only thing that I need. I think it's the only thing I need right this second. Everything else is stuff that I just have to finish writing.
Too expensive.
But we can head out.
Alrighty. Where'd Gav go?
A driving license.
Outside? Hello, Mr. Pepperboy. Good jump.
Now, I thought I was angry before. Now I'm actually angry.
Yeah,
Anna's
the
gonna be
vicious.
livid when she hears.
I was texting her like a play-by-play the whole time. She wants me to make sure everything's documented.
And he actually used Kip's name. Did you hear that?
Yes, which is interesting because he was trying to blame Anna for it.
Huh. That's crazy.
Or that's the bloke that we were talking to in the house before.
What?
Is it? Yeah, the Australian one.
Oh. Yeah, they are.
Really?
Hey, is that your Chrysler Crossfire?
Huh?
Is that your... Oh, wait, that's not what that is. What's this
Oh,
car?
no.
A Felcher.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
Or Fusillade, I don't fucking know. One
No,
of them.
I'm the
Is
scout.
this your car? Oh,
Yeah, we
okay.
have a scout, yeah.
Okay, it was just left running. I just turned it off.
Oh, that's the car that was running. I thought it was on the
Ah, I know I heard one of them.
turned it off,
Okay.
locked it up.
Nah, I got this one.
Alright, later.
Stay safe.
Have you going?
Are you going to the Baker
All right,
case?
we're
like
heading
Sydney?
back to.
I don't know. It's about Brooklyn. I'm not really interested in
Well,
whatever
she's
she
the
did.
one being sued.
Oh, she's being sued. That's funny.
Yeah,
Hold on,
she's
that's
being
actually
sued by
funny.
Gaz Malou from the Diamond Dogs.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Well,
good.
they're also pussies. I don't know.
Oh my
I might
God.
go
I might.
just to have some background sound while I write reports.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah.
I might. Yeah, we'll see. Let me get over this fucking sidewalk first.
Oh, he did it. Do you want to go back to La Fuente, or do you want to go listen to the court case?
Let's go listen to the court case.
Okay. I can work on reports.
So-
having that as background sound.
Brooklyn attack or shot Gaz.
Yes. I don't know it's all written in the docket. I don't remember the full thing
Oh,
that was
okay.
written. It's in the
I'll look it
civil.
up.
It's in civil cases.
Oh, I'm so glad that there was an employee. I'm legal again.
Wow. I got my license renewed last night.
I know, I remembered after I went to bed, I was like, fuck, we never did it.
But hey, now it's good for 60 days.
I love that.
I mean, Sydney's a straight up suspected.
Oh my god.
got too many
so
points.
she has to get a driver's license. Yeah?
I guess?
Before she can have that removed, I think. I don't know. I guess it depends on who you talk to.
Yeah, I think so. I think. What? What did he say?
I have no idea. His voice is so deep, sometimes it's hard to understand him.
That is Edda's type. I love how they brought Baker's buns. Okay, that's kind of funny though. I'm gonna park over here so I don't have to worry about meters.
Yeah.
Wrong one.
That's why I always park in that little alley.
one, Kiki.
This motherfucker.
I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna hit his car.
Don't talk shit, bruh.
Oh, he was freaking out over his car, not me. Okay.
No, I was freaking out about that fucking bump over there.
Oh, okay. I didn't notice a bump.
Well, for you, it's not a bump. For this thing, it is. I have
A
to
pebble
literally
is a
raise
bump
the
for that thing.
suspension
It's
every
so
time I go
low.
over anything.
That's so funny.
When I first bought it, I was test driving it,
Mm-hmm.
and I hit a sidewalk and literally just crashed. I was stationary. You can't hit sidewalks unless you're actually raising the thing.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Although I really don't have any room to be talking about people's driving, so I should probably be quiet.
Yeah, did you
Hey, it's
see?
a
Did you
car,
see
not me.
the message Sean put when we hired Thea?
Listen.
Where he said, "Do not let her drive. She is worse than Etta, Anna, and James Randall combined."
Holy shit, that's crazy.
That is exactly what he said.
Okay, first of all, damn, Thea ain't that bad, but
I don't know. I saw her in a golf cart the other day, and it was real bad.
That's a wild thing to say.
but I'm like I'm okay. I just my hand.
Yeah, you can drive out of a Union Depository staircase.
That's true. I did do that.
Qualified for staircases.
Yeah, I showed you the picture, right, Kiki?
Loading docks.
which
When
one?
when my car was stolen and we couldn't find it, we found it. It was
That's so dumb.
it was in the freight elevator of the Union Depository.
No, you didn't tell me. You didn't show me. No.
Yeah.
It was something.
It took us like 15 minutes to figure out where it was, trying to pinpoint it. We were going through the underground garage, and
Okay,
he looked at the bay doors and he goes, "No,
I love
surely
Sydney.
not."
Her car is such a good tea right now.
Oh,
It's in
It
the
really
wrong
is.
direction.
Oh
God, I want
There's a tow
the
truck.
urge.
Somebody's gonna get her.
I'm pretty sure that might not be Sydney's car. It kind of looks like it though.
The urge to go grab the mule.
Oh, okay, that's not Sydney's car. There's
That's
no red in
crazy.
it.
But yeah, that's if
Still a good
you
tea.
went up the little stairs through the bay doors and down the hallway to the right, there's a freight elevator there, and in that tiny little nook is where my car was. I was like, I'll be damned.
We totally didn't fill the Paleto Bay Sheriff's Office with 9 golf carts the other day.
Oh, we did that. Yeah, that's what we did after
We
you
totally didn't
passed
do
out
that.
the other
What
night.
the fuck?
Yeah, after we were done golfing, we drove all the golf carts up to the PB.
Of course.
Because they fit through the double doors, and we fit 9 of them in there.
Yeah, yeah.
Shocker.
Okay, Sydney's up on the balcony.
It was great. To the balcony.
Guys, I'm trying to start my own towing business. It's pretty cool.
Okay.
Pretty wicked.
Nice.
What are you gonna call it?
Measured towing. But with a D.
As I say, I was waiting for your name to be involved in
It's
some
measured.
pun. Measured towing.
No, the slogan is even better.
What's the slogan?
1 second, Your Honor.
Hold on.
And Lieutenant Step.
Hold on. The slogan, let me Paisley made this. Let me pull this up.
Okay. This is gonna be my background noise while I'm working.
Just
The slogan she made is
I believe you might have mentioned this
measured
before,
towing
Deputy,
services and parking, where convenience is measured in steps, not stress.
Who authorized the shooting?
I authorize the shooting based on the information provided to me by Brooklyn Baker.
Yeah, I don't know if the parking is gonna be accepted, but the towing Mark said shouldn't be an issue. So we'll see.
That's great.
Understandable.
Oh, look. Our little jealous
Oh.
boy is down
And
there.
in your own words, what was that information provided?
Boo!
Hey, suspect shot at me. Suspect
Ew.
was in green color Sultan.
Oh my
We were
god.
pursuing green color Sultan. Is the green color Sultan the same green color Sultan that the suspect who shot you got into? Yes. Okay, same vehicle. We're going to shoot the suspects down. That information.
Understandable. I believe I only have one final question for you. To the best of your knowledge, was all participating suspects, individuals, or what have you, apprehended at the end of this incident?
Let's see if there's any
all of
courtroom pickup lines.
all of the occupants of the green color Sultan were tested for gunshot residue, and all of them were
all of them tested negative. So no, we didn't get the person who shot at Baker because they were all GSR negative. None of the occupants were the shooters.
Understand. Let me confirm with my client real quick.
This lawyer sucks.
That question helped us.
Their entire thing has.
Too much money on. Thank you for 15 months of
he's their lawyer.
Prime.
During your time into the pursuit, Stephanie, did you hear anyone call out that someone got out of the vehicle?
No.
Understandable.
I have an idea. It's a really cheesy one.
He seems to understand.
I'm trying to think of
a lot,
how to
or
word it.
Or finds a lot of stuff understandable. Is he on my side?
Don't banter me. Don't banter me. There's just no sides. It's just the defense has no further questions, Your Honor.
Okay. I have questions, unless there's any redirect from the plaintiff.
Word this.
No redirect.
Okay. Based on everything you know now, good shoot, bad shoot.
Terrible shoot. God, worse than bad.
Why is that?
The suspect who shot at Baker wasn't in
Hello?
the vehicle when he shot them down. When the occupants of the vehicle got shot down, like they weren't in the vehicle at all. And it turns out that I guess there was a statement from Austin that a suspect that was wearing a green colored tracksuit exited the vehicle, and the suspect in the green colored tracksuit turned out to actually be the shooter.
We're gonna go with this one. I was trying to think of how to word
Nobody made
it.
that clear to me.
What is she even
before I made
wearing?
the call.
Oh, okay.
And if anyone made that thing, if somebody made that clear to me, then I would not have made the call to shoot them down, because the shooter wasn't in the vehicle. And why would you shoot at a vehicle when your main suspect who actually shot at cops isn't in the vehicle?
You determined to do the shoot ultimately. Did you choose the location of the shoot?
No.
Who did?
It was just when able to, and the vehicle was eventually pitted on Strawberry and Vespucci, and that's when it was slow enough speed for us to be able to shoot them all down.
So, arguably the most popular intersection in front of one of the most popular buildings in the city is where you guys decided to shoot.
Let's do signs
Okay,
rather than
I don't need
sounds.
that answer. Thank you, Stephanie.
But luckily, nobody was there.
If nobody was there, did the shooting really
Thanks,
happen? Oh my gosh, she pled guilty.
Nothing further? Alright, okay.
No,
Can I get out of
I've
here
got
now?
nothing further. Do you need to recall this witness, Counselor Walker?
Nope.
All right.
Please,
Go-
free me from
go,
court.
go. Have fun. Plaintiff,
Thanks.
any further witnesses that you wish to call?
Yes.
Okay, who's next?
I'd like to call Sasha Monroe to the stand.
Okay, Sasha Monroe, coming up.
She broke a club rule. Oh my god, she pled guilty. Oh my god.
Please raise your left hand when you're ready. And make sure that microphone's plugged in if it isn't already. Do you swear and affirm the testimony you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you? Momo.
Oh. Yes, sir.
Alright. Plaintiff, your witness is sworn in.
Would you please state your name, occupation, and rank for the courts?
My name is Dr. Sasha Monroe. I am a doctor for the San Andreas Medical Authority, and I'm just a doctor.
You can get an extended sentence for good
Are you
behavior.
the doctor who initially checked over the clients?
No, I was not.
Have you read over the reports?
Instead of an early release.
What can you tell me of the injuries sustained by William Willington?
He had a total of 14 gunshot wounds, 4 to the upper torso, 7 to the left arm, and 3 to the right calf.
Was there anything that was prescribed to help with relief or strain?
They gave him a wheelchair. Due to the
I
injuries
like
in the
that Corbett
leg,
is taking Kiki's advice of the
and some
less you look like
ibuprofen
you're
for
in
the pain.
disguise, the better your disguise. Because that actually doesn't look like Corbin. I know it's him because I've seen him already, and also Allie is here.
What
But
can you tell me of the injury sustained
that
by
genuinely doesn't look like Corbin.
Gleason?
He looks like a combination of TJ Walker and maybe like Sean Maple.
There was a gunshot wound to the leg. A bullet had grazed his ear.
That's not
and
that's
then
not Corbin
another
standing there.
gunshot wound to the shoulder.
He's
left
doing
shoulder
really good.
specifically.
Yeah, he's still in the ICU.
Was there anything prescribed to help
Ratchet's
with relief or
awake,
strain for
so
him?
Oh shit!
Measure's gonna take me to LFB.
Another
Or you
wheelchair
wanna come?
for the
or
leg, and just some
I'll
more
let you
painkillers,
do the initial
ibuprofen.
look. Let me know
Okay.
if I need to come up there.
And what can you tell
Okay,
me of the
will do.
injury sustained
Okay,
by
I know
Jasmine
Anna's there
Lou?
too, so.
Okay.
Bet.
Multiple GSWs to the back.
All right.
All of them were sustained to his back.
No, I'll let him take her. I'm not gonna interfere.
Thank you.
I have a question.
Okay, Kelly, are you able to do questions?
Mm.
I
Alright.
Revisit it for
Want a
discussion.
medical assessment?
Whoa, Kelly! Woo! Did they require medication?
Yeah. The only medications that were prescribed were some ibuprofen.
Did they require any kind of mobile device?
Yes. 2 of them had wheelchairs prescribed to them for the gunshot wounds to their legs.
Okay.
Mighted.
Okay. Defense, Counselor Walken.
Hello. May I call you Sasha? Is that all right?
Yes,
Or do you
that's
want to
fine.
prefer Dr. Monroe or?
Sasha is fine.
Okay. Okay. Sasha. Were you involved in any initial treatment of the plaintiffs today?
I was not.
Understandable. Do you know any details about their initial treatment at all?
Do you have a specific patient in mind, or?
You know what? I'll actually retract that question. Jesus. Let me think. Sasha. Were you there on the day of the shootout?
I do not know what day it was, but
Son of a
I'm
bitch.
going to say no. I was on vacation for a little while.
Understandable.
We'll shoot her with the good girl this
Let me
time.
think one more thing. Two final questions for you. One, in your medical opinion, was this a good shoot?
Good shoot.
Objection.
I
You have a layperson.
You know what? I agree. I agree entirely. But I'd like to hear Sasha's opinion, and I'm gonna weigh it.
I know you were probably gonna ask it, Your Honor.
Basically is
0.
nothing,
I'm
yeah.
gonna weigh it, but I still want to hear it.
It was a good shoot.
I wasn't gonna ask myself. No.
I get in terms of medically, I don't believe any shoot is a good shoot. If there's a way to not shoot people, then But I don't know anything about the shooting.
What was the
itself,
slash me?
So I
Oh.
I don't have an opinion on that.
I didn't see it.
Smart. Okay. And anything further?
Understandable. Final question for you. Am I a terrorist?
Okay, alright, thanks. Walking.
Okay,
Go
I
back to your
return that
bench.
question. The defense has no further questions.
What the fuck?
Is there any redirect from the plaintiff?
I just have one redirect.
How dare he?
Do
How
you have to
dare
be at the
he?
scene to read a medical report?
No, you do not.
Okay, that is all.
Okay,
Wait,
I have one.
Do you have to be
question
what
for
to
you.
read a medical report?
Did any of these three come in for any follow-up treatment
Oh my God.
that you are aware of?
Oh, at the scene.
Based on the medical reports that I've read, these are the follow-ups as well. So they have added the follow-ups to their reports. So yes.
Okay. Thank you. You may step down.
And this week he's doing the fucking game show.
Okay. Now, okay, that is 3 witnesses down. There are still Gaz Malou, William Willington, Killian Gleason, or Brooklyn Baker, should the plaintiff wish to call any of them.
Oh God.
Excuse me. The only person we would like to call that's left is Brooklyn Baker.
Sorry, I'm in a courtroom. What's up?
Are you willing to work with me on some canine training stuff? I'm getting the first class of canine handlers officially done this week and like on Friday. And I wanted to loop you in since you've been doing a lot with like just animal training stuff.
Yeah, sure. What can I do?
So I don't force people to
I'm going to put together like a couple scenarios of stuff and pass by you. And Anna, of course, I'm going to pass by her as well. But if you have any ideas of stuff that we can do for the EMS K9s with regards to, because it's a little bit different from the PD K9s, right? Or the DOC ones with bites training and stuff. We're working on
Would you
search
please
and
state your name,
rescue and
occupation, and
medical
rank for the
alerts,
courts?
medical transport,
Officer
things like
Baker
that.
with the LSPD.
So if you could think of any fun exercises and
What
stuff to
caused you
do
to go
with
down to
the
LSIA?
animals, that'd be great. Or just
There
anything
was
you
a
think would be
60,
interesting
call
for
at the
them.
LSIA.
I'm going to try to come up
60
with a
is- it's
couple
car tampering
scenarios
or a break-in.
and keep in touch with you because we're shooting for Friday-ish.
Like
I'm
this
gonna get
Friday?
one
Is
of
it
the
common practice to not include
this
the
Friday. I'm
dispatch call
gonna
you were
I talked with
responsible in
Anna about
evidence?
getting one of the more experienced dogs, Millie, out and
Sometimes
about
when we get very
to work
hectic,
with
we
us.
don't have time, and
So
the
we're gonna
dispatch
have a
will,
dog that knows what they're
disappear.
doing, not a
I can't
trainee
really
dog.
explain that. That goes into
Yeah.
So
you know, never
that
mind, don't worry
the
about it.
the handlers have some
What was
experience
happening
with an
when you
animal
arrived
that
on
knows
scene?
what
I
working
arrived on
means.
scene. I was up on the bridge
And
looking
then
down.
as
I
we
saw
get
2
our
vehicles.
canines kind of
I
in
saw
and out and
2
about more
individuals in one
often,
vehicle, 2
they
individuals in
can
another vehicle,
feel
and 2
comfortable
individuals
working with
outside of a
them and
vehicle
training
holding
them.
weapons.
All right. If it's tomorrow, it's gonna depend on the time. But,
Oh my gosh, tomorrow is Friday. Holy shit. How is it already Friday?
Yeah, sorry, I'm tired, but yeah.
Well, we're gonna do a run through probably in the morning, like
Do you want me to restart
earlier
that?
than this. But
I've written
maybe
down
around
in
this time or
brackets, which
slightly
means
later
not
for the
exactly as
actual
worded.
thing
I
with the
will
rest of the
argue
medics,
a bunch of
depending on
shit
what
about vehicles
time
that love guns.
they all
arrived
see.
on scene
if it's
on top
around
of the
nowish,
bridge.
I should be
I
fine.
looked down in the airport
Okay, yeah, I was
parking
gonna
lot.
shoot for the weekend, but Anna was telling
I
me that you guys
saw
have a job
2
face, so
vehicles.
I'm
One vehicle, it was a
not
2-seater.
gonna.
There was 2
Yeah,
individuals
we
in
brought
it,
it to
and another
Friday,
one, it
so
was a
we're gonna
4-seater.
we're gonna do
There
this
was 2
tomorrow.
individuals, a driver and a
Okay,
driver
well, let me know what
right
you
behind
need.
the
I will
driver.
try and think of
Yes,
some
And
things
then
for you
2
as well.
individuals
All right,
in a blue
thanks.
tracksuit and a gray
Bye-bye.
tracksuit standing outside the vehicle with guns held.
Approximately how long did you watch before calling back up?
I was there probably minute and a half and then I started getting shot at.
I was waiting to see if she would say anything.
Were you physically hit with a bullet?
Physically, no. I was up on a bridge.
Are you sure they were shooting at you?
Yes.
Tickets?
What color tracksuit were they wearing?
One was wearing a blue and one was wearing a gray. I did take a picture of them.
What car did the person who shot at you get into?
They got into the 4-door. Both of them. Both of the people outside got into the 4-door.
Okay, that's it. Thank you.
Okay. Oh, poor Allie sounds really nervous.
Okay. You have something, Banana?
Yeah. Sorry.
Sorry, it's double-barreled now, isn't it? Banana what?
Oliver?
Banana Oliver. Okay. Go ahead.
Okay.
Your Honor, can I turn my radio off? It's very loud in my ear.
Well, why do you have it on in the first place?
Because I just do.
Why is she asking permission from the judge to turn? Why does she need the judge's permission to turn her radio off?
So,
Why didn't she have it off
who shot you?
before court case? Because she knew she was going to be
At the
here.
time at shooting, I was obviously in a lot of God, I can't think of the fucking word.
Like you know,
you
you're
know when
coming
you
to
get
court,
very
turn it
adrenaline.
off.
I didn't
Hey,
exactly
I'm
know
going to
who,
court.
who
I will
shot
be
me
gone for a bit.
until I went and collected the evidence.
Let's see.
So when you
but at
collected
the
the
time-
evidence, who shot you?
Where the projectiles were, it was where the guy in gray was standing.
What did you call over radio?
At one point.
When asked who shot you, who did you communicate over radio?
In the beginning, I said it was either the guy in blue or guy in gray.
And when they asked to
if I have
clarify,
any
who did you say?
screenshots.
I called out that it was either the guy in blue or gray, and then
Okay, I'm not seeing any screenshots from
I
Toast.
ended up telling him that was a guy in
So
gray,
I'm
and that's
not-
when someone called over the radio and said
So
that
that
guy
means
got
there
out of
was
the vehicle
nothing,
when they
like,
passed Jamestown Street.
Crazy to worry about when it comes to her health.
Why did officers note down their report that it was you said the guy in blue?
I didn't say the guy in blue.
So the officers were wrong?
It's nowhere in there about a guy in blue.
Why were you on a different radio channel?
Because my sergeant asked me to go after the secondary vehicle that had the 2 individuals in it. With him.
Is it normal to go on a different radio when chasing people who shot at you?
If there's enough units, yes. You don't want to really crowd the radio and kind of overlap comms.
Wouldn't you have the comms to say who shot you?
I did.
So why did they let the guy in gray go away?
I am unsure.
Do you think if you stayed on the same channel that my clients wouldn't have been shot?
Jackson, that's pretty speculative.
I can rebut.
I'll hear a rebuttal.
This is an officer who's been an officer for a while. She should know, if her communication would have been able to prevent
Okay.
people from shooting the wrong people.
You know what I'm gonna do, chat? I'm gonna cheat because we still have so many
It is in
reports
its
we should
nature
have.
speculative, but I would like to hear the answer personally from Baker.
Yep.
If she thinks that if
I'm
she remained on
cheating.
channel, it would have changed the outcome of a shoot or no shoot.
What's the question?
I'm cheating.
If you remained on the same channel,
Bam!
my clients would have seen you
Report
shot.
done.
I can't answer that. I didn't call the shoot.
If you were in the same situation, would you have
Oh
called
wait,
for my
let me get
clients
rid
to be
of.
shot at?
Nope.
Why?
Because it was unclear from the other individuals who shot when I specifically said who shot.
And how many times were you shot at?
At least 2 to 3.
You don't know?
I'm gonna be real. It's been a while. I just remember a couple of shards going off at me.
Didn't this happen like 2 weeks ago?
You know what happened to you yesterday?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real. A lot of shit happens in my life, especially being a cop. I really don't remember half the shit.
Okay.
Did you find where the projectiles landed?
I did. Projectiles? No. Casings, yes.
Wouldn't the projectiles be where you were if you were shot at?
Depending if they shot the bridge or shot in the air above me.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Close that. Knocking it out, chat. Knocking it out. Oh, shit. After treating Sunny at the Grape Seed
Anything
Sheriff
further from the plaintiff?
Department hangar.
Counselor Walken.
Sunny and Pendragon found an old poster with a...
Hello. How would you like to be referred to today?
You can call me Baker, that's
Red
fine.
Rocket
Understandable.
Ranch logo.
I really wish whoever pointed out, I say understandable, did not point it out, because now I can't. Anyway, I do.
GPS map.
Baker. Were you the officer that collected the evidence on scene?
I was. Sorry, I was yawning.
Understandable. Tell me, the casing you mentioned that you collected. Did that come back to any registered firearms?
It did.
Right.
When you say registered, do you mean like serial-wise? Because if so, yes.
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 All right. And do you know who was in possession of the firearm in question?
What's the name of the road?
I don't think it was found at the time.
Union Road.
Understood. And to the best of your knowledge, were you on scene of the final shootout?
I was not. I was collecting evidence.
Understandable. Baker, did you shoot?
I did not.
Understand. Baker. What the hell? Jesus. I really wish people would stop running past me. Goddamn, I'm getting freaking spooked here.
How do we know she didn't shoot if she wasn't GSR tested?
I was like, why is he what the hell?
I bet she did
Keeps
shoot.
running in and out.
I bet you're not...
Baker, do you remember the serial of the casing in question?
I know it starts with a 1. But I honestly don't want to butcher it, but it's like 105B or something like that, or it might be by B5
Is it
or
in the
something.
report? I'm sure I can see
It is. It's just like 105B, or I don't know which one it is, but yeah, I know it's without, like around those numbers.
Understandable.
There's 2 of them.
Let me think here. Baker, pretty important question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Was this a good suit?
I'm gonna say it wasn't.
Bold. Bold. Do you, can you go into more detail?
Objection calls for a narrative.
We let everyone else do it today. I
How do I do?
My
I don't
rebuttal
think
would
it's
have
a
been
good
showdown.
Sorry, go ahead.
I don't care. Showboat another
Okay.
time. Answer the question.
I don't think it was a good shoot because there was so much communication, and as someone who, you know what, I'm not going to throw my people under the bus. I just don't think it was a good shoot. I just feel like if it
There's
was so,
multiple
hard for people to
columns.
communicate, then no one should have got shot.
Why wouldn't you throw them under the bus? Everyone came up here and threw your ass under the bus.
I'm better than that.
Okay. All right. Hello, everybody. Shut up. Reed, I don't want to hear you right now, man.
All right, trying to stir.
I'm trying to figure out how to do it
Well,
specifically
okay,
in
but what if I want to
MW?
ask those questions myself later? You're depriving me of my ability to stir?
Yes.
Rude. Okay, go
Don't
ahead.
care.
Yes, I don't think it was a good shoot.
Oh, what the fuck have I done?
Hey.
I've essentially written down that it was because of much miscommunication.
No.
Yes.
Okay.
How do I do this?
Baker, were you the
I just
one
want
to
one more
call
column.
the
That's all
suit?
I want.
It was not.
If I do this.
Understandable. I don't
shit.
believe I
Oh,
have any
fuck.
further questions for the witness.
Ha!
Is there any regret
I just
from
copied and
plaintiff?
pasted.
No.
I have a question.
Okay.
You state is due to miscommunication.
Mm-hmm.
Miscommunication between whom?
A lot of people. Obviously with us being cops, a lot of things get said over the radio, a lot of chatter and unnecessary talking. I called out that the guy in gray, I eventually called out the guy in gray was the one that shot me. And then someone ended up calling back and saying they got out at Jamestown. And then the order to still shoot was called. I asked Meyer later in the cells if she had heard me say that, and she said no.
The redacted one is interesting.
Okay. And because it was like alleged and then no one ever spoke about it, did you go to the scene and fire off a gun to collect the casings of?
No, sir. I actually love my job, and I would never do anything like that to jeopardize.
You can love your job and
Okay,
still fuck up.
wonderful. I have no further questions.
I good to step down?
You may step down. Any further witnesses to be called from the plaintiff?
1 second, Your Honor.
You're not the plaintiff.
Sorry.
But is that a no, plaintiff?
No further witnesses from us.
Okay, wonderful. You can highlight evidence in closing.
What do you mean? She's never fucked up her
Defense,
job.
you're up. Do you wish to call anyone?
1 second, Your Honor. The plaintiff. Sorry, my apologies. The defense has no further witnesses to call, Your Honor.
Cool. Both sides, do you need time to prep for closing based on what was said today? Or are you happy to proceed straight to closing?
I need time, please.
How long? 5, 10, 15?
10?
10. Cool. Defense, you happy?
No worries, Your Honor. No worries.
Alright, recess for 10.
Hey, can you wake me up when they're back?
Your Honor, is there a toilet here somewhere? Where's the toilet?
There's a lot of bushes outside.
Oh, I'm gonna go shit in a bush. You kidding me? I'll be Irish prick.
If you see a moped in a bus, please don't sit on it. That's mine.
I'm gonna go shit in a bush.
Wake me up when it's back.
Will do.
Grandpa, come here.
What are you singing about?
It's crazy, yeah.
Okay.
How's it going?
I'm nearly done with my reports that I'm behind on.
I was gonna say, I had an idea if you still needed to get that done.
What's up?
Well, because you had so many reports, and I was like, we could just go driving like the Tipsy Twink one day or something if you needed to get it done. But if you're doing it now, then never mind.
Yeah, I'm basically just using this as background noise to do that.
Yeah. Office hours.
Yeah. Ratchet woke up, but Anna was up there already, and Ed is gonna go help her out with that, so. Ratchet should be fine in their care. Plus, it's not the first time they've woken up, so.
Yeah.
I was texting with Winston and, okay. Oh, I see. Anna had to, oh no, that's only a few minutes ago. Okay. But I told Winston about my dad getting his motor training today. And that he was like, well, that's evil, because I said, we're going to harass him. I said, it's family bonding. And he goes, what's that like? To which I just said, what the fuck? But I think he's gone off to do the game show, so I don't think I'm gonna get an answer for a few hours now. All right. Why'd he charge $20 for on it? Sir, it's on the... Sir. Am I behind on any reports now? Let's see, I got Dahlia's update in there. Got the Red Rocket Ranch stuff in there. I think I'm caught up. Finally.
Look at you.
There's one thing I have to... Oh my god. I have to wake up on Sunday to help with a bite test for Noble. I couldn't do it today because Luna woke up during her assessment, and Luna needed emergency surgery. So, but everything else is fine. She just needs to bite somebody, so we're just gonna do that on Sunday. Wait, why does it have to be on Sunday? Why can't it be Saturday? Oh, I guess because she just won't be here. Okay. Oh, there's one thing I forgot.
What's that?
I should explain what the nudes folder is.
Oh, yes. No, or you could do the thing where you let them be, you know, pleasantly, I don't know, surprised? I don't know.
Nah, because I'm only posting screenshots of the computer, and I'm the nudes content isn't really relevant, so I should at least explain what it is.
I think so, yeah.
Here he comes, the Undertaker. How's it going?
There he is. All right, mate. I'm back from the dead.
The hell?
Been back from the dead a few times. It is crazy how much you look like the Undertaker. I cannot get over this.
Although I do want to point out
The last time you slept.
that it's nudes 2, implying that there is a nudes and nudes 1.
You're gonna get the electric chair.
Jatha, don't you think this guy looks like the Undertaker?
He does, big time. He's get him a nice trench chair.
So technically, this is the third nudes folder.
Yeah, I did read the book. You guys are fucked. You're probably gonna get the guillotine, maybe electric chair.
We're actually gonna call for the death penalty.
So I don't know if they're all just filled with naked mole rats.
You can't do that to the dog, you dog-hating bastards.
Why not?
You're sick.
Oh, I'll show you.
Not sick.
Hold
You're
on, I
sick.
still have it
You're
open.
sick, Jatha.
Boy, Eugene got sent down for the nines.
Here, I'll show you. Right here. Oh, hold on. It's just naked mole rats.
Here's the thing. I'm only.
That's all it is.
Guillotine?
Yeah, not your fault.
We aren't back yet, but I have a question.
Ghoul guy? That's Gary.
I have a question for both sides. Gaz and Brooklyn.
That's Gary Bussey.
Questions for the client and the plaintiff and defendants.
An Irish bloke over here
What's
taking
up?
a piss at you.
Obviously, like, we're not back yet for closings and stuff. But I have a question. Are there objections from either of you two whether we just delay the verdict until another day? Because I know both of you want to go the fuck to sleep.
Oh God.
I don't care.
I would.
I just want to get it over with.
Get it over with.
I think we all want it over with, to be honest.
Yeah.
All right. Wonderful. That's why I figured I'd ask. Because if you wanted to just go to fuck to sleep, then
Yeah,
then
because
I'll
I'm
just
gonna be
delay
real.
it.
I've
If
been
you
on the
don't,
EU
then
shift,
you
so
don't.
this is kind of killing me right now.
Yeah, and I feel like Gaz is usually there, right there with you.
Yeah. Sorry, guys.
All right,
I'm
cool.
used to this.
That's fine. That's fine.
Yes, you look so tired.
You look tired.
How
You've
can you
been
see
awake
into
the same
that
amount of time I have.
sock?
Tired of you.
All right, just like 2 more minutes, and then we'll
Grandpa,
bring it back
18
in for
and 4
closings.
minutes.
Jesus Christ.
Careful, Joff. I'm friends with the Undertaker.
Yeah, well, I can throw the
I was gonna say.
Do it.
He can
Hang
throw
on.
a song at you.
Wait, I was gonna look something up. What was it?
Right off the ring. Please
I'll
don't.
fuck you up, mate.
Yeah, don't fuck me up. I helped you at the hospital. I was good to you.
You say all that, but all I've got on recording is you saying no to a crippled fella.
I'm trying to remember what I was gonna look
Joff,
up.
are you kidding me?
Wow,
Wait, we can't hate cripples too.
I agree.
If you're
Mm.
crippled, I hate it.
Yeah. Honestly, yeah. I can't.
Wasn't it?
I
It was
can't
an
argue with
FIB
you, man.
auction, and there was one.
Oh, I see.
They wouldn't let me bid on how much money to kick her out of it.
Yep, that's why you should join the FIB.
Should have got us to done it.
Gaz, you do realize the 2 individuals in your left and right were in wheelchairs not long ago?
Don't worry, Your Honor. I made fun of them every day. He did.
He did, Your Honor.
Like a week or longer. He like.
We
made fun
also
of us.
want to point out that these guys shot Tito Tinker down while in a wheelchair.
I did.
well.
I did. Actually.
I
shot
did
him
that
in-
shit. I did that shit.
Well, no, I did that shit. I shot.
Well,
Tito Tinker. You
I
you
shot someone
down
else while they were running
You
away.
shot down an unarmed civilian running away.
Well, she's not a civilian.
no.
She's a gang member.
Well, gang member. Yeah.
All right. Thanks, boys.
No
One
problem,
never
Your Honor.
stops.
You'll always have the truth from us.
I was gonna do something and I can't remember what it was anymore.
You guys really put the differently abled in anyway.
Here, let me also, while I'm at it, work
I don't think
on the
that's just the whole 2 words.
contract. Okay. Let me pull that out.
Ronnie.
Alright, we were working from the bottom up. The trainer acknowledges a reasonable risk in their job and acknowledges that there is a chance they could sustain some injury. They attempting to train a poorly behaved. The client will not be held liable by the paw hub or the trainer for a reasonable amount of injury, for example, of accidental injury.
Okay, let's bring this back in for
What if we do-
closings. I want to hear your closing statements, any sort of evidence you want to
Where is it?
highlight, any legal arguments, and if you can, what you think I should do with this case. Plaintiff, come on up.
Oh, his first pet. Yeah, first pet. Yeah.
Your Honor and people of the court, what we have here today was a terrible shoot caused by shoddy communication. If Miss Brooklyn Baker had remained on the radio, our clients would not have been shot unnecessarily, all 3 of which were GSR negative, as it states in the report and was reiterated in court today. Had Miss Baker stayed on radio, Miss Meyer would not have given the word to shoot, and the need for a prescription would not have been there. This is not top-tier work from the police of this state, and some people should have to answer to what happened.
Woohoo!
Okay, and defense, please.
He does have an active one.
Testing, testing.
Yeah. William Wellington.
Your Honor, folks of the court, I believe through the process of this proceedings today, I have discovered that I am in fact mistaken from my opening statement. The crux of this matter is not whether this was a good shoot or a bad shoot. Because the fact of the matter is, my client, Corporal Brooklyn Baker, is not liable for the actions of the other officers involved here. The plaintiffs in the statement of claim, right, sought to point the finger at Deputy Stephanie Mayer, Lieutenant Stephanie Mayer, apologies, is giving a wrongful order to shoot. Yet that point is no longer in contention now, seeing that Lieutenant Stephanie Mayer is no longer a defendant. And my client can hardly be held liable for that. The plaintiffs also make it a point that Corporal Michael Austin, I believe they might be a trooper, witnessed an individual flee the vehicle during the chase and was not apprehended during the incident. The same individual, Corporal Baker, saw suit at that. I would like to call
Need to update the
attention to
roster.
perhaps one of the most core case laws in the state's justice system.
They got the fucking Joker up there on the
State v. Glenn Armstrong Jr. In particular, where the officer has probable cause to believe that the suspect poses an immediate threat of serious physical harm. You can't get more serious than being fired at, folks of the court. Furthermore, the law goes on,
Oh
if
my
the suspect
God.
threatens the officer with a weapon or probable cause to believe that he has committed a crime involving the infliction or threatened infliction of serious physical harm, deadly force may be used if necessary to prevent escape, and if where feasible, some warning has been given. All those prongs were hit. They had already shot at an officer. They were warned. They were attempting to escape. But the defense has to point out one very, very important fact here. At the end of the day, Corporal Baker did what any reasonable LEO would do when shot at by an assailant. Call it in and request backup. The complainants are the only ones at fault here. Them and the missing fella who had fired upon my client. And the fact is, you control the bullets you shoot. The defense rests on that. Although I do
All
want
right.
to point out a bit of evidence and the
Oh?
evidence viewer casing 105B2. Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you, folks of the court.
Okay.
So I've
I'm gonna go
adjusted.
back and deliberate. Be good while I'm gone.
Oh, I remember what I was
Or
gonna look
else.
up because Percy's here.
Or else.
Did Percy do a verdict on the toe boys
That's
thing?
an unhinged comment.
You did cook.
I don't know.
Let's see.
I know Connor was keeping an eye on it, but I don't know.
Gonna do it again. My PTSD.
Trying to remember. Was it Damien? Ah, here you go. No, he hasn't posted one yet. All right. So I have.
Hope you feeling good, Kelly.
Okay, so a new change I made. The trainer acknowledges a
What's that
reasonable
you
amount of
hear
risk
in,
in their
the
job
ICU?
and acknowledges that there is a
You don't
chance
be
it could
feeling
sustain
good.
some injury in attempting to train a poorly behaved or nervous animal. The client will not be held liable by the paw hub or the trainer for a reasonable amount of accidental injury. For example, such as being bitten by a dog that is being trained for food aggression once or twice.
Mind if I approach?
However, the client will be held liable for malicious or outright negligent treatment or behaviors toward either the animal being trained or the trainer. This could result in a termination of contract with the paw hub. I feel like that needs some wording adjustment, but I can't think of how else to do it. Alright, the next point was penalty for failure to communicate, penalty for too many reschedules.
You want to go get some food with me, or are you gonna stay here?
Failure to communicate,
Wanna come with? Come on, bubs.
or a trend of
Let's go grab some
excessive
foods.
missed sessions and rescheduling. Hi. May result in discussion with the paw hub and possibility of termination of contract.
Have they got the
Nope. Feel that about.
All right, maybe okay. So failure to communicate or a trend of excessive missed sessions and rescheduling may result in discussion with the paw hub and possibility of termination of contract.
Wouldn't you write notes and read your report so you remember everything that happened step by step?
I need food.
Is it unprofessional to come to court and then go, I don't remember. It was 2 weeks ago. Like, this is literally your job.
Oh, come with me. Come with me.
Penalty for I don't really think there's gonna be a penalty for So the penalty for failure to schedule sessions and maximum number of sessions in a package, I don't think those need to be in the contract because the packages themselves include a consultation. All training sessions will include a free consultation with the owner/foster and animal to determine the needs of training.
Hey, what up, Daddy? What you doing?
So I don't know if that necessarily needs to be in the contract.
Shit, what happened to him?
Hi, Tammy. Thank you for looking after Kelly, or at least
He's falling off his
attempting
ankles again.
Right, let me do
What
this.
did I just do?
Yeah, I think you are too. I've got words to have with
Paw Hub Draft 2.
What the heck? Maybe he's got like a spare
Alright.
clothes and that.
Yeah, you know what? That's more than many people, darling.
Yeah, that's definitely case. I'm at his court case.
All right, there.
The Brooklyn one. Actually, she was here. She's walked somewhere. But I think she's doing okay. Yeah, she's doing alright. Especially if she's new to it. Yeah, you can tell she's nervous.
Who died, Gartha?
I have no idea. I don't know. There was a lot of those earlier. It was like beep, 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 beep.
Alright.
Well, to be fair, you're with the best lawyer around.
No, they're all good. I'd rather come here and watch you guys lose. Yeah, big time.
What if we get the guillotine,
Oh,
Garth?
yeah,
What
shit,
are we gonna
yeah.
do?
The guillotine.
It's gonna be so quiet. It'll be so peaceful and nice. I can get a rocking chair, set it up outside City Hall, and just smoke a pipe and have a good time.
Back for him.
Guys, Willie said to let him know how it's going. He's going back to the house.
Yeah, fair. We can cover for him.
He will do.
Aye.
I do. Let me show you.
Okay.
Oh, sorry,
Oh, I was
sweetie.
going to do it over the phone.
Zoned
but
out
if
there.
Going to the beam machine is much better. I can do.
I'm gonna stare at my phone for a minute, babe.
No,
I
you're good.
don't know. She just kept
Why?
saying court, so it's quite important after the type of injury that you try and remember things and do familiar things. And I think so. She's asked some very intelligent
Okay.
questions.
Frankie. I've been saying Grace this whole time. It's Gray. I need to fix that.
Oh well, I appreciate you, darling, for caring. Oh, that's so lovely.
Why is my fan off? That's not my fan. That's my light. There you go. Okay.
Yeah, she seems in her element, you know.
Let's see. Any update on Ratchet? Here we go. Okay.
Well, she can't. It's good that she went to the beam machine, though. Oh, she's got some pills for the inflammation in her brain, so hopefully that will help. So we did another MRI, and there's still some swelling in particular regions of the brain, but she's also healing and looks much better than previous ones. So, as you say, baby steps, just a little bit more inflammation to get rid of, and hopefully she'll be back to normal. Hello, my love. I am. She's in the court.
I don't know how this is gonna go.
Very well for someone with a brain injury.
Damn, that fan is loud today. Okay, I think I have done everything that has been waiting for me to do something with it. Pretty sure.
Whoops, sorry.
Let's see. She hasn't. Okay. Oh no, she has added something. Hold on. Marcy said yes. Okay.
I'm dying. Bridesmaids, Mr. and Mrs. Bundy, and Sean. It'd be more Lucy, I think. Nate. Do I have Nate?
Did Elise get her car? Which one? The ugly one that's out front of the beam machine that was annoying Niles? The truck?
No. Okay. It's Anderson, right?
It was out by the alien camp yesterday.
Oh no, no, I haven't yet.
Yes.
How much fucking longer is there, mate?
I've been nice to you since then, so I haven't been able to go and get it. Forgot about it, to be honest. Oh, you know, just terribly
How much
sunburned.
fucking
and,
longer is there, mate?
You know, murder kitty scratches, but other than that. Alright, darling. We escaped.
I don't think we need Bundy in there because we're already gonna have Gemma.
Well, do you want to stay?
Get both.
All right, bitch. I see you.
He has a brain.
You want to see what happens?
Hit me. Oh, did he?
I love that. I love that we did confirm in front of him. Like, hey.
What kind of?
Of course I want my dad to give me away, but of course I also want Gemma to be one of my bridesmaids.
I didn't hear the pause. I thought you were trying to call her some cute girlfriend name or something.
You never
Oh, Harvey, you hit me, so we will have a conversation after this.
We're still in recess, right? I need to desperately go get food.
Did you hit me with
There's a vending machine or the food truck out front.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll probably go to the food truck.
gallery, Harvey? Come here. Why don't you come over here? Okay. Say less.
Double PC setup goes brrr. Gemma has to be there to let Kiki have the dress. Unless he just whitelists his other character for it. Here we go.
Brain injury, bro.
I don't know who Audrey is, but R.I.P. Hi, Mr. Squeak. How are you? He might just get her whitelisted for it.
Bitch, I will trip you. You better get away from me. I'm gonna trip you. What?
Probably did. She
What?
wears a helmet everywhere.
Remember what? Remember what? Remember what?
the hell?
Hmm?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ, they're trying to arrest me.
What?
Excuse me, sir. Did you just squeeze past my love? Thank you, darling.
What did I just hear?
Something about they're trying to arrest me?
Huh.
Sorry, Ali. Apparently, I've got to say something. She got to say something to you.
Boy, little.
I will ask
Oh, that's true. Oh, they got so close to Corbin, and they have no idea.
Gary, come over here, mate.
Okay, right, that's it. You should stay and you should get Ali a bar license. No, you don't say sorry, darling. You stay, you get Ali her bar license.
Yeah, anyway, and so I... Oh, yeah, is that right? Oh, you're gonna try, aren't you? You're gonna try, Java.
What is happening?
Yeah, how about you get out this fucking courtroom? How about that?
Oh, I didn't.
Oh, yeah,
yeah,
put this in the
just
water.
found
Put this in the water.
A chair.
Oh my god.
Eat this. What the hell? That's fucked up.
Excuse me, sorry.
I mean, just imagine all the grease. God. Ugh.
Old tab. I have a book. You were very good up there, you know. Yeah, it's the law book.
I just started in here.
Okay, now I'm going to punch
I've got
you.
something for you. Alright. This empty cup. You want this?
Oh, are you hungry, darling? I got you some food.
Oh.
The court case is not over. We're waiting for a fucking verdict right now.
Oh my god. Also, no, he did not put a verdict up for the tow boys.
While I have people's attention with the microphone, the Steele Family Impound and Towing is
Oh my God.
currently looking for new employees.
Oh my god.
This is a court, not your place to advertise your business.
Yeah, I agree with that. Time and a place.
Listen, I gotta advertise when I can, okay?
No, that's a you thing.
That's not how that
I'm
works.
being a bitch,
That's not how
but
stress works at all.
sorry. Come on.
I have a cup I could throw at somebody.
You know how expensive
never know.
advertising is in today's market.
Smoked ya!
I mean, advertising is free if you make the ads yourself.
Jehoshaphat, why don't you just pay for advertisers like people like me? Anyway,
But it's so expensive.
what's that?
I'm not.
Stealing business somehow.
Oh, you're bad at this.
Terrible.
I'll think about it, Tammy. I'll think about it.
Oh my god. Oh shit, I never got around to putting up the pop. I meant to do that.
You fucking missed.
Don't worry, Jonathan. I'll see you outside, buddy,
I'll
okay?
at least do it without
I'll see you
being-
outside, I promise. We can have a nice reunion outside once this is over. Yeah, well then go back in the fucking water. You're like a, you know, you're on land. Get back in the water, you fucking dingus.
Using krill as
happens to Willie Sonny gets it.
Well, maybe it means a little more than somebody that's not you. Okay?
Yeah, sure, yeah.
I don't know.
I think you should step outside, Jotha. The Sonny's good. The Sonny's good.
You ain't gonna touch my dog. I can fucking tell you that right now.
Her dog? That's not her dog.
Can I pet it? Can I pet your dog?
You ain't doing it again.
It's Moxie's dog. Hello? We're not throwing Sydney off a balcony. What the hell?
Chum time. Chum time. A chum in the water.
Limbering out. Limbering out.
Nice and limber. You're breathing on me. Can you step back? You're breathing.
No. I've got a cold.
Oh, you sick. That's chemical warfare.
Aye.
Sure, that's against several Geneva conventions, I think.
I can't read. Good. Aye. Of course it is.
Your mother's gonna need it. I'll tell you what, I hope she's done fucking straight. I hope she's done her stretches. I hope your mother.
Martha's on the roof right now. She's waiting. Secret
I
weapon.
took that down this morning. Right down. Hey, still back home now.
Probably already out.
Okay, let me make something real quick.
That's how I know she's still in the hospital. Like that shootout would have gone entirely differently. My mother was not in the hospital. Everyone died.
Oh, where's humanity?
Rodney, is that you? Wow, I haven't seen you in a hot minute.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Exactly.
Can you give us some privacy, please? I do smell it.
Right in the water.
It just smells like fucking shit. It smells like cat piss. Because you're walking around me, Gaza. You're there with your coworker, okay? Honestly, yeah.
And then
Like this, William?
I love it.
William Willingston?
there you go.
I love this.
What is happening?
What's going on?
What for? What have I done? What have I even done? I haven't done anything.
For what?
He's a defendant, right?
So covered in chum. And the sharks are circling. We can smell it.
Because you guys
Yeah,
are being
alright.
silly. I'm not gonna deign
Is
that
that
with a
right?
response.
Smell prey.
You sure?
Yeah, it stinks. Smells just like prey. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's cute, babe.
Thank you. You know, simple for like twin sads.
It's really good.
Thanks.
Yaz, you awake over there?
Honestly, I
Yeah,
just
I'm
took the
fine.
Gogo's logo that
Sure.
Indy made and added a honey and a new sticker.
I had 2 hours
There you
sleep
go.
and woke up at 9
Hey,
a.m.
easy.
Now
It
5
took
a.m.
it took like 30 seconds to
I'm
make.
going on 19.
I think it took me longer to
Yeah,
choose the
well,
honey
well,
pot
you
than
gotta
to
be
actually
happy
put
about
it together.
That's why you're not doing it. That's why. Yeah, he literally said last week he would absolutely lose his fucking shit if anything happened at his courthouse.
Yeah, but he can't reprimand me as for my superior officers. I'll just
Yes,
get
he
chewed
can.
out. I've
What are
been
you talking
chewed out
about? He's
before.
like above everyone. He's a
okay.
judge.
Events and rec.
Nah.
Mark DeJong.
Let's ask him. You know,
Oh, that
I'm not
reminds
gonna
me.
I have
these
to ask
waters.
him. Once he comes back out, he'll give the verdict, and then you're free game.
No, well, I'm gonna stall the verdict, and I'm gonna ask him. I'm gonna say, why are these police officers ruining the sanctity of this fine courthouse?
We're obeying it. We haven't arrested you yet. Oh
Alright,
God!
so-
here we
Wait,
go.
stall the stall it.
What?
You're on, sweetie.
What? What? Why? What? Huh?
We not.
Oh. Okay. Well, you can absolutely fuck off for now. You can deal with stuff after I bang my gavel. Then care.
Can you tell them to
Nothing
leave the
until then.
courthouse for now? Just that you know, that'd be appreciated, Your Honor. I don't feel comfortable or safe with them being in my presence.
They've already tried to tackle him, Your
They've already
Honor.
tried to tackle me.
Okay, alright, hey, everybody shut up. No one's touching anyone in here until my gavel goes down at the end. You guys can do what you want to do then, but if you're throwing any Molotovs, let me out of range first.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Alrighty.
That happens
Please
one
go to bed
time.
first.
That's why you stand up in the balcony,
There's
because
not
then
enough
it doesn't happen.
shippers.
Okay, so normally I like to write down all of my stuff, but before I come out here and give a verdict, because I can waffle. However, I know people want to get the fuck to bed, so I'm coming out here and waffling. So, uncontestedly, there were 4 individuals at a scene in LSIA. Somewhat contestedly, there was a shooting that occurred, the details of which are still largely unclear, but there are casings there. As to who or what or where those were shot at, I don't know. It was testified that it was in the direction of the defendant, Baker, but we ultimately do not know. I am minded to believe that on average, if I saw a cop watching me while I'm doing nefarious deals, I might shoot them myself. So I that makes sense. On 51% chance, yeah, I think that they probably did shoot towards them. But now the rest of all of this. That's the uncontested bit so far there. The scene originally. Now,
Okay.
the vehicles flee. At some point, they get chased. There was confirmation that the vehicle in question contained the people that they were looking for. An entirely uninvolved officer got on scene and said, hey, why aren't we shooting these guys? Confirmed some information, and then ordered a shoot. Now, that shoot ended up being...
I forgot that I was going to do...
absolutely fucking ludicrous location, directly in front of the DMV, in the middle of the most populated and used crosswalk in the fucking state.
Because we have the spa package product now.
Which seems pretty... I mean, I used to be a cop. That's a really fucking stupid idea. Just like you don't pit in populated areas, you probably also shouldn't open fire if you're choosing the shooting location to be in a populated area. Anyway. The issue comes down to this. Basically, everybody came up here today and said it was a bad shoot. Which I don't think anyone really disagrees with. The individual shot down, none of them were the shooters in question. There was even individuals that left the vehicle. And still the remaining occupants of the vehicle were shot.
Hello, Gatsby.
The question here comes down to... So, and I guess for the benefit of everyone else in the room, there appears to have been an out-of-court settlement or agreement, which has removed defendants Stephanie Meyer, Harold Stockford-Well, the LSSD, and GSD from defendants list. Largely, this thing is a failure of a lot of people. Was Baker at fault? Yeah, among others.
Okay.
There was a lot of issues.
I almost feel bad for her.
Individuals that aren't involving themselves in ordering a shoot, I'm sure their bosses should want to look into that, especially because it turned out to be a bad shoot. Communication failures across every person there on scene, pretty much. Michael Austin, or Austin Michael, I don't fucking remember, stating that they saw the people leaving the vehicle. Well, they could have piped up on the order to shoot. There was a lot of stuff that could have happened there. It didn't. They got shot. They shouldn't have. That's kind of the TLDR. I'm not going to award damages in the amount that is being requested. And from whom, I'm going to be putting this towards the Department of Public Safety.
Oh.
But I'm going to be titling it the LSPD because they're going to work it out. And they're going to work out how much Baker has to pay out of this. But, as it stands right now, I'm putting it on the department, and they can determine how much they pay and how much Baker pays. Because they are the named defendant here. Gazmaloo, and I'm totaling this all up together. So I'm not breaking it down by how much is this, how much is that. Gazmaloo in the amount of 5,000. Killian, it is Killian, right?
Hey.
In the amount of 6,000, and William in the amount of 6,000. I'm sure there'll be a lot of questions. But that's the broad strokes of the order. Bang bang. I'm sure this is where the old man in there goes and tackles one of you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yeah.
How about I tackle him? Ah!
Ah! Gavel.
Oh, right.
I
Because
did.
one of them has a
yeah,
warrant.
I gambled. Go, go, go.
Stop right there. On your marks, get set.
Oh, there they go.
Ah, get off me!
Hello, Your Honor.
Hello.
Imagine coming to court with a warrant.
Imagine.
Yeah,
Imagine.
I was gonna say that as well.
The number of times I walked so close to him and I was like, oh god.
I almost texted him a couple times. I was like, I feel like they might be clocking you.
No, apparently one of them had the warrant. And they've lost him.
Okay. Where's your car, babe?
It's over at Blackbird.
Okay.
Yeah. Where's yours?
On the
Oh my god,
backside.
Indy.
That's Indy.
Hello,
I didn't know you were here.
I just got here.
Ah, okay.
I didn't know Allie was doing a case.
I knew she was involved. I didn't know that she was gonna be like doing it.
Yeah, I would have just been here sooner. Whatever.
I was gonna
How'd it go?
It was really confusing, to be honest. Like, from both sides. I didn't, even when I read the statement, I didn't quite understand, but like, it kind of sounds like Baker was just doing what she was told, question mark?
I took it as she was on one radio, then people jumped on. I just think it was a lot of miscommunication. That was what I was understanding.
Classic communication.
Because she was on a radio, other people jumped on the radio, tried to figure out what was going on, and then I got very confused.
I want to go check on Etta.
Okay.
Because
I will take you to your car.
Yeah, because Measure left La Fuente and said there was a guy sitting at the gate in his car who left when he saw Measure drive off.
Okay. Well, we'll take you there.
Yeah, she
Alright,
said bye. Love you.
Love you too. Be safe.
Yep. And if you need me, let me know.
Boo.
Yeah.
Imagine having a deputy walk past you like 5 times.
Oh, they were there for.
Oh yeah.
I know, but it still made me laugh that they walked past you. I'm like, little do they know.
Imagine coming to court with a warrant.
Yep.
The FIB was also there. At least
Yeah.
2 or 3 of them.
No, but I just found it funny, and I almost texted you, but I was like, it might look a little sus.
Doing good.
And so I was like, I'm gonna wait.
The only thing that I was worried about with
Busy
this is
day.
that, considering the fact that it's Diamond Dogs, that there was a chance that they might try to just last second throw out ERP. But I wasn't wearing a mask anyway.
I did think
also,
about
Reed
that.
left like halfway through, so the threat
Yeah.
level dropped immensely.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm taking this one to her car.
It
I
was
am
an
around.
AA male in a white tux. The fuck does that mean?
I'm taking
An
your car.
AA male?
Yeah, that was the description of the man that was sitting at the gate.
What the hell is an AA male?
It's a. Oh.
Oh, African American?
Yes. Okay, in a white suit.
I never would. I would have been like, huh?
I was trying to make it something. I was like, Alpha? Or what?
I was thinking like type of car, and then I was like, no, she's describing the person. They're describing the person.
Oh.
What the hell's
Oh.
going on?
Oh my God,
One of the Diamond Dogs has a warrant.
Yep.
You can't park there.
God, can I not?
No.
No,
Oh,
you
there was a
can't.
parking-
That's
there's
a
a
good
parking
toe.
space.
That's a good toe.
Wait, let me
Section
turn my
3.
lights on.
Section 3.
Oh my
my
god!
She's in there getting her bar, so I'm gonna go check on my.
Oh hell yeah!
See
Okay.
if it got reloaded.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm waiting for her.
There you go.
Good
my
shit.
God.
Not like Brooklyn Baker.
I
I'm
love-
sorry.
I love how they kept
I
asking,
went to-
was it a good shot?
Yeah. I went to Limeys because I was dying, and I was like, that was the closest place. And she parked like right by the entrance, and I went, huh?
Yeah, they just do what they want.
Yeah. Okay, I'm taking you to the car.
Go, go.
I actually am.
Alright.
Be safe, guys.
Why is everyone doing your
Bye-bye.
tantrum now? I got it from Indy. Also, Kiki's been throwing tantrums for years.
So what? An African American
An African
male?
American male in a white suit, or white tux rather. She asked if anyone's been making threats, and I can't think of any.
I can't think of any either.
Wait. Nah. Ricky Lee's friend Lalo, or whatever, is fucking like the. You don't think they wouldn't be that stupid, right? That's the guy with the warrant.
I just saw white.
That's the guy with the warrant.
Literally just came back. Literally just came back. There's what? Hold on. One. At least one car. So probably
Oh,
at
there's
least one
Pablo.
cop.
I don't know what he has
Oh
to do
my
with anything. He's just here. Oh God.
Just work here, bro.
There he goes. I think he's drinking something. I think he's just vibing.
Just like he's just living his best life.
Oh man.
Good times, good times.
The city never changes.
No.
Oh, and there goes the guy with the warrant. He's just running.
He's just a run.
He's
and
a
I
runner.
was
He's a
running.
track star.
And I was running.
That's too fucking good. Oh no, someone tells me AA and I just hear Alcoholics Anonymous.
Well, I was thinking like a car, because sometimes I'll put like Deputy A, which means like car, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, wait, that doesn't make sense.
And I'll take you to your vehicle.
Please and thank you.
Where'd you say it was?
It's behind, like, you know the go behind City Hall, that little like overpass, well, not overpass, whatever.
The jewelry store area?
Go right, then the left right here.
Yeah, I think I know what you mean.
Yeah. Right there, right there, right there,
Oh,
right there,
oh,
right there.
oh, I thought you
Behind,
meant the
behind.
actual...
No. Because I park back here because then I don't have to pay the meter.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. I love you.
I love you too. I'm gonna go
See
to La
you later.
Fuente.
Yeah.
Please stay safe. Hold on. Oh God, the trauma of that particular parking spot. Oh God. We went to jail for that parking spot. Little squeaky boy, you're so cute. Little squeaky boy, you're so cute. Give a squeak. Do you deserve a squeak? And then I have the foot of Pepper. What the hell? How dare you? He's our perfect boy who's actually literally never done anything wrong in his entire life. He's like the only animal in this house that can claim that. Alright. First of all, Pepper has at least 4 reasons of having done something wrong. Cole has committed several murders. What are those reasons? His children! Create item. Item. Trinket. Alright. A retractable fur brush for home care. By simply pressing the button on the handle, the bristles will release the brush fur in a neat ball to be properly disposed of. Keep your favorite animal friend's coat healthy and soft with regular brushing at home. Look out. Let me try and get it better. Here we go. Look how oh my god. Look how cute it is. Look how fucking cute that is. I love it. Okay, next one. Clean. Oh my god. Trinket. Clean bandana. A fresh little bandana for your favorite friend to look nice and smart after their spa day. This one has 4-leaf clovers in celebration of spring. Look how cute that is. Okay. Cat chewing stick. There are many ways to promote dental health aside from the obvious brushing. Give your feline friend a chewing stick they can... Oh, I didn't finish that. They can use to keep their teeth healthy and strong. I was thinking Flint would just get one. There are many ways to promote dental health aside from the obvious brushing. Give your feline friend a chewing stick they can use to keep their teeth and even their nails healthy and strong by chewing and scratching on this instead of your furniture. Whee! Isn't that cute? And finally, a dog version. Give your canine friend this chewable bone to help. Okay. There are many ways to promote dental health aside from the obvious brushing. Give your canine friend this chewable bone to prevent plaque buildup and even keep them calm. Chewable toy bone. And cute. Okay. Oh my god! I can't believe this. Okay. Okay. Hello.
Hi.
How long has Orion been in here?
He was there when I got here, so
Aw, are we watching over Cinder?
I think
I'm pretty
so,
sure Orion's a
yeah.
girl, right?
He looks so stressed out. I'm so worried about him. But
Orion's a calico. I'm pretty sure they're a girl.
oh,
Yeah, calicos are one
I
in
know they are.
3,000 chance of being male.
Well, I mean, there was Max, so
Yeah, and he died. But I don't think it's very likely to have 2 male calicos on the island.
Oh,
It's
okay.
like a 0.03% chance.
Yeah, I know. They're super rare. They're
I'll-
super rare.
I'll check, but I'm pretty sure Orion's a girl. But that's really sweet that they're watching over Cinder like that.
Mm-hmm.
And how is little baby Ratchet?
Well,
I heard him meow.
as you heard, yes, we are doing a little bit of the mews. We've been doing a little bit of the purrs.
Wow.
Yeah, and with a little bit of help, we sat up for a little bit, not too long, but there definitely has been movement. Of course, we've been holding hands, so we've had some movement in the legs and in the paws, which is good. Some flexing, and I got a little bit of a nose boot with the toe beam. So they are trying.
You get a lot of very gentle therapy. Hopefully, okay.
Yeah. But according to Eliza, there have been no more incidents, no more crashes. Vitals have stayed stable and continuously improving. So, and they sound good.
Okay. The physical therapy they're gonna need is gonna be because of their spine rather than their legs. I'm not gonna make them do anything today, but it is good to see.
Yeah, that's they were able to drink a little bit of water on their own after I got them set up, so and they've kept it
Oh
down.
shit, hell
so
yeah.
It's been good. And we've just been vibing.
Good. Hi, Mark.
Hey, I just approved them. They're super cute.
Wonderful, thank you. They're for our spa packages.
They're so good.
Thank you, I appreciate
Yep.
it.
Anytime.
Thanks so much, bye.
Bye-bye.
Yes, T has put together a business council, or is putting together
Apparently
a business
it's just Mark and Alfie.
like period or so far.
So far, everybody else has to interview
Gotcha. Okay. Were
or
they on it to
submit an
begin with,
application. Alfie was.
Gotcha.
But, yeah, but no attempt has been made to reach out to me.
Okay.
And I'm not submitting an application. If
That's valid.
they don't want to talk to me or accept any of my experience, then I'm not going to fight for a job that I am overqualified for. You know what I mean?
No, I understand.
I know that comes off as very entitled, but yeah. No, it's a shame that he's already not doing what he said he was going to in this campaign.
I mean, it probably doesn't help that he probably wanted to approach everybody while they were still hired.
Yeah.
And Martin went, nah.
Yeah, but Alfie knows damn well who was on the council and who was actively doing shit, so.
Maybe they just haven't gotten to Edda. If they approached you,
It's
would
just
you
disappointing.
give them a time of day?
If they did, yes.
Because it's only
But-
like day 3.
Yeah, well, you know how time goes on the council. You got to hit the ground running, or in a mayor's term.
He's working
It goes
on
by
it.
very quickly.
Give him a chance. It hasn't even been a week.
Yeah, we'll see.
Well, I will put together a to be filled out. Or 3742. Ratchet's there, they're just under the bed. Okay.
right.
I guess I'm very much still triggered from the business council shit.
That's valid.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm just starting a whip of the physical therapy that they're gonna need. Um. How do I do it for bear? Because I want to keep consistent. Okay. Five broken ribs, perforated lung, let's just say collapsed lung, collapsed lung, and 7 spinal fractures. Nope, not what I wanted. Um.
There we go. I don't want to dribble all over myself and Ratchet.
Nice. Therapy plan. I'm gonna just copy paste my own. All right.
So, what was the verdict?
You know, even for being there, I was a little confused by it. Hold on. Has he written it down? No. It kind of sounds like some of it is going to be decided by PD, internally, what her, because some of it is a,
their fault because it sounded like a miscommunication issue.
Mhm.
So that's gonna be on them to decide what they do for some of it, and then I think she has like very minor liability for it. It was weird. There was also a lot of concern about the fact that one of them had a warrant, so everyone was like, kind of like.
He deserved it?
A lot. Well, no. I don't even know who it was, but a lot of them were standing there like, as soon as he finishes saying that verdict, we're going in. As soon as he finishes, we're going in.
Oh,
we're going in.
God.
So it was kind of distracting. I think the best part is that they did all that, and then they ran out. They got chased. Cops were swarming the building, right? Sydney and I were walking away toward where Blackbird Customs is. I watched the guy with the warrant that they were chasing just casually roll up on a motorbike, come back to the courthouse, chill for a second, and then just walk away.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I could not stop laughing. Yeah, they're right here. Hi, baby. You're gonna fall off, Pepper. You're too big. I wonder. What I would love for Ratchet specifically right now would be a tiny treadmill that I could put in some water. So they could walk with the weightlessness.
Yeah, without that weight.
Yeah, what I could...
Going through the motion, but not the weight.
Yeah, what I could do is a harness, but I also don't want to put pressure on their internals because they also broke their ribs.
Mm-hmm. And had all the bruised organs, yeah. Well, I mean, but if they're... Oh. And I guess hydrotherapy isn't going to work for a cat, huh?
I mean, that is a form of hydrotherapy. The thing is, his problem or their problem isn't their legs. At least we don't know
Right,
that
it's
because
the
I haven't
back,
seen them
yeah.
moving. Because the legs could be affected by the spinal injury.
Right.
We haven't seen them walk yet. My main concern is maintaining the back. But I don't want to... So, like, I could put them on a little treadmill that's like... It's a little treadmill for cats. They walk and it moves, one of those, you know?
Yeah.
I could have a device above it that has a harness that holds him. But it would have to go under them to hold them in place.
Right.
And
Which
I
will
don't
put pressure
on the ribs, which I don't want to do. Which is why it would be so much. Oh God, we don't have like kiddie pools or anything.
No.
Oh, is that a Toasty Woasty?
Hello, Toasty.
Toast, it's Ratchet.
How are you,
Here,
beautiful?
Let me adjust the blanket on Ratchet so you can see them a little better. Here we go. You want to say hi to Ratchet?
No.
Gentle, gentle. Their back is still hurt. Oh, it's a good Toasty.
Such a good girl.
Little
The
purse.
more that I see this tent filled up, the sadder I get.
I know. Hopefully someday we also get a better building for it.
Yeah. We got Luna in the main one, and then Ratchet, Tater Tot, and Cinder.
All cats.
Yeah, with the exception of Luna.
I mean, at least in this tent.
So Luna seemed to be doing a lot better. I know she was very medicated too, but you know.
Yeah.
And you were right about the gassy too.
She was so gassy.
It never fails to make me laugh when a dog farts and it scares them.
Toasty Losty.
They scare themselves.
Yeah.
Aw, there you go. Yeah. I wonder if Ratchet has a backpack.
If they do, they can't carry it right now.
I know, but I'm saying like
I want to say they do. I think it's a heart.
Oh.
Hi, Miss Toasty Woosty.
They reached out a little bit, did you see?
Mm-hmm. Tried to boop her on the nose.
Yeah, that's good though.
Mm-hmm. You still have that meat. I haven't been back to
At least they've got the strength for that. And they're able to move their paws with them.
Yeah, so we've seen movement in the front. I haven't seen them move in the back yet. I don't want to manipulate them too much on the first day.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, isn't there
tough little guy.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna look at something real quick. Okay. Isn't there a... I think it's the same depth as the pool. No, it's not. Okay. But we can pretend. We could pretend. You know? I was sending a message. I'm asking the possibility of either doing a raised platform or saying the water was drained a little bit. Oh, there's a step here, I think. There is. Toast. Want to help me with the experiment?
Ratchet win night.
Oh, okay. Come this way.
Yeah.
I remembered there is a part of the pool that's slightly more shallow.
True.
It's not, I wouldn't even call it I mean, there's that.
Oh, God.
But I can't put a treadmill in there.
Ah, okay.
There is this. I'm curious if...
Oh, the hot tub part?
Yeah. Like, there's a little platform right here. I'm just getting you. Hold on. I'm wondering, can I put you exactly on the little platform?
And you not drown.
We're gonna find out. No fucking shot!
Hog. Yeah!
Oh, hell yeah! Well, it at least works for dogs.
Yep. The big ones, anyways.
Yeah.
The pugs and Westies are fucked.
Yeah. That's... Oh my god. Okay, well. Big dogs are good!
Hell yeah. We're never getting her out of there now.
Nah, she lives in there now.
Yep. This is where she lives.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Nope.
Who are the locals yelling
Could be anyone.
at? Toasty, Jesus.
Oh my god, I was so scared I was gonna get my mic stuck. Yeah?
Hello. Yeah. Tell me more. You're enjoying that far too much, but I'm glad you are enjoying it. That's so valid.
I said in the group chat, Toast is on vacation. No one bother her. Oh god, disabling the UI would be amazing. I've never seen any server do it before.
Well, that's good. This part down here, it's so deceptive because it looks shallow, but it's the deepest part of the pool. But I think I could still stand up.
Oh, no, you absolutely 100% can. When we teach you how to swim, this is the pool I intend on using.
Okay.
Because you can swim, but you can also walk if you just take it slow.
Gotcha.
Because that's what I've been doing with Bear the whole time is I walk beside him while he swims.
Yeah.
And so I can touch the floor the whole time.
Okay.
Whereas the deepest point is right here.
Okay.
Yeah. Not bad at all. You good, Toast?
Oh.
She walking. She grooving.
She looked like she dunked herself for a second.
Bet.
Oh. She
Oh.
dunked herself. Uh-oh, she dunked herself.
Dunked herself too much.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pass her off to you.
Okay.
Oh, okay. How about you? Oh God. Can you grab her from the edge?
Come here, you.
Honey. Let's dry her off and get her back on her feet.
Yeah. Oof. There she goes.
There we go. Oh God. Well, I needed to change anyway because my scrubs are soaking wet.
Yeah.
There it is. Well, if Ratchet's gone to bed, I wouldn't mind heading back up to Polito until I have to come back here at 8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to go to Polito?
Palido.
Yeah. No?
No? Or are you just coughing up water still? We still got water in our nose?
Probably.
Well, I need food. Pretty bad.
I have a donut.
Oh, I can survive.
Oh, okay.
Oh, really?
Oh, she went into Anna's office.
Oh, is she going back to sleep?
Were we
Okay.
just ditched?
I think we were abandoned.
Well, that's crazy.
Let's change the color up. Let's go with that. Oh, you're fine, Kari. Thank you for helping us experiment with the pool.
Did you hear Echo? She said she punched that guy.
He did say he got hit in the head by a dispatcher.
Yep.
She also said
Yeah,
he was laughing. I intend on adding all of that to a statement.
Yeah, I don't doubt that for a second. When she saw that, I'm sure she was probably ready to beat somebody's ass. Echo's unhinged. She don't give a fuck.
She's like, I got nothing.
Ooh.
Loose?
You good?
Yeah. Let's just
All
keep
right.
talking about Echo.
Yep.
Yeah, she's very much. I got nothing to lose. What are you gonna do? Fire me?
Exactly. It's like I'm sure they would like to keep me more than they would you. So
Mm-hmm.
that's definitely, yeah. Fuck that guy. The way that he said that so
Viciously meowing. Like, what the fuck?
with such conviction, like, what kind of baby back bitch are you that you're afraid of a 5-pound kitten? That shit was fucking wild, if I'm honest.
No, it was absolutely. Still have the okay.
See, now you're making me want to change.
I'm trying to, spring is coming, like literally next week. I'm just trying to have a bit more fun with it.
Yeah, you're not wrong. All right, we'll start from here.
Cinna's reactions are so funny. But she's not gonna say that to Etta. My hairstyle. I might just actually go with this. And I do like that shade of pink shoe. Kind of breaks up and brings that in. What if I did a red shoe? Isn't there a red shoe? Could have sworn there was. Oh, here you go. It's too red. Let's go with that. Yeah, honestly, there are a lot of hairstyles that look good on Kiki. I don't. There are hairstyles that I'm not choosing because they don't look good. Actually, I'm gonna keep the makeup as is. I just like to look at as many options as possible and also keep a certain consistency to her. Let's look at the earrings. I'm just gonna do regular gold hoop, actually. Here you go. Pickup line? Could probably do that. There's a picture, or we could surprise her with the outfit too, though. Spring theme? I'm gonna do a spring theme. Let's surprise her with the outfit, so no picture. 380 plus spring pickup lines to blossom your love life. Let's see. Ooh, there's a lot of really good ones here. All right. Okay. I'm going to. I'm gonna narrow it down. I like this one. This one. I'm gonna go with those. So I'm gonna flip a coin. Alright, I'm gonna go with that one. It's cute. It's cute. It's wholesome and adorable. Also,
Kiki,
yes?
what stockings were you wearing?
The ones that can also come in green.
In the who?
In green. It might be the ones you're wearing. That better be Clonk. Oh no, the other ones then keep going. Okay, good. I kept hearing someone on the roof. And I was like, I was 3 seconds from going up there with my gun.
That's fair, honestly. What the fuck?
What do you mean, what the fuck?
What the fuck, man?
What the fuck, man? You're just being weird and creepy on us, man.
The hell,
what the
man?
fuck?
Fuck. I was about to do my good morning, and then I did the sleepy one instead of the waking one.
Amazing.
Motherfucker.
Good job, bud.
Now my gallery doesn't want to load. Holy, I'm already crashing out.
Do you want me to get the number for you? Because I think you have trouble finding it.
Yeah, I'm having troubles.
It is 249.
Oh.
Ooh, it makes your legs like a little pale though.
Yeah, it gives it this weird.
It gives. I mean, it's more obvious on you than me, I think, because you're darker than I am.
Yeah. Oh, that makes me sad.
Same.
Because these are fun.
They're so fun. The very last one is less noticeable, but.
Yeah. It's because of the fishnet, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Damn this Puerto Rican blood. Oh well. All right. I'm sad because these boots come in a shade of lavender that is almost matching the top. It's
Do it
just
anyway,
slightly
dog.
off. Look at that.
Do it anyway, dog.
Oh,
The shade of boot that I'm wearing isn't a perfect match, but it's close enough.
it would be so cute. No, if I'm not gonna put stockings on, I'm just gonna wear tennis shoes.
I guess I never noticed that it makes you look paler, because this Kiki is paler than the 4.0 Kiki. Which wasn't on purpose, but it makes sense. Okay. We're gonna head up to Polito. Do you want to come with us, or do you have plans?
Sure, I literally got nothing going on, so.
Come. Let's go.
Loggers.
Did you want to clock in so you get paid to hang out?
True, I was about to do that.
Oh, I also had a question for you.
Yum.
Do you have to clock out as an EMS and clock in as a vet whenever you want to help animals?
Wait, sorry, what's up? I totally just had a headache there.
Oh,
Most
Jesus.
worst time.
Do you have to clock out as an EMS and clock in as a vet whenever you want to help animals?
Yes.
That's what
Yeah.
I thought. Okay, because I figured it was like the private practice doctor experience.
Yeah, no, you gotta clock out from EMS to help out the
Gotcha.
animals, and then switch to vet, and then flash your key card on your phone after, and then it's like bada bing, bada boom, Bob's your uncle.
Okay. I ask since I'm doing so many of the basic animal care certs this week.
Oh, that's fair then.
Is it one of those cases where you can do pretty much everything but give them a band-aid?
Yeah, it's literally you can look over everything except for give them band-aids.
That's what I thought. Okay. That
the
was
most
the problem I
unfortunate
had.
part
I
of
was
it.
like, that's so dumb.
I hate it too, because once enough, I used to be able to do that as EMS, but then I wasn't able to anymore. I was like, man.
Well, good morning. Glad it didn't start with me shooting you.
Yes.
I was
That
gonna
would've been
say,
awkward.
getting shot first thing in the morning, it was like, damn.
There was a guy parked at the gate of La Fuente earlier. Whenever Gav left. So yeah.
I'm curious. I'm curious
Yeah.
if I'm curious if it was what's his name? The Lalo guy, the friend of Ricky.
Oh, I don't know. He was in a white tux for some reason. So that's why I figure he might have probably just been going to he might have been going to the casino maybe, and so he was stopping to get directions for that. Maybe. If he was in a tux.
Ooh, it's Ramathon. Is there food at Ramathon?
Oh god, that's right. I forgot it's Thursday. Is it still on the
yes,
Salt Flats?
Yum. It's pancake parlor. It's huge.
Oh fuck yeah! We're going to Ramathon.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah.
Everyone have their seatbelts on?
Always smile.
Ooh, a headache.
Thank you for that, because I did not.
Oh, yep, good timing.
Yeah. Full send.
Yippee!
Pancakes.
Her pancakes immediately is like full sending everywhere.
Sick. We're gonna go place. I think up front maybe is supposed to work.